I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Your brother was harder than you were. That sounds really weird. Has anybody got this game? Has anybody beaten this boss? Any tips on how to not get slapped? See, the secret is, chat, I actually like it when women hit me. I'm still a little bit curious about the giant hole in the wall. I don't feel like that's been explored properly. And you know me, chat, I love exploring a good hole. I'm a real virgin. Raid me, daddy. Ooh. That's not how I start raids. When people raid me, I don't go, hey guys, thanks for coming to my stream. I got pegged yesterday. Alexa, add PH Premium to my shopping list. No, stop. But happier animals make for better tasting meat. That's why my dick is fucking gourmet. No! They're fine. We got in touch with social services, got the kids rehomed, everything's fine. I see ya, little bitch ass mimic. Fireball. Okay, now we run. Just a prank, bro. Oh fuck. What do we reckon, chat? Fuck it, do you know what? Oh, he's only gonna stuck him. I know, I'm so excited. I haven't played Baldur's Gate in so long, and now I'm like, I'm ready. I haven't played it. Holy shit, it's been over a year since I last played this game. I still haven't beaten it. I have never beat. Do you know what? I should put that as the stream title. I have never beaten this game. I have tried so many times. I have 200 hours in Baldur's Gate 3 and I still haven't beaten it. How is everybody doing? Ridrix, Emma, everybody else looking in the background, welcome to the stream. How is everyone? I am in the best fucking mood that I have been in a long, long time. I woke up this morning and I chose violence, but in like a happy way. I chose happy violence. Violence, if you will. Today has been a good day. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling things. I'm having a really good time recently. I'm feeling the best I've played in a long time. Best I've felt in a long time. You just played in Feb 2025. Last time I played was January 2025. You woke up this morning crying because of cramp in your leg. That sounds like a you problem. I'm not gonna let it ruin my mood. I'm having a great day. It's a good time. I haven't really done anything special today. I spent some time, I started doing a brand new, campaign for Daggerheart, which I'm having the fucking best time writing it. I'm having some good time with some content I've been making recently. Things are going well, man. We're almost about to hit 1,400 subscribers on YouTube. It's a good time at the moment. I'm having a great time. Best vibes I've had in a hot minute. I hope the cramping unit gets better, by the way. How you doing, Finality? Welcome to the stream, man. I haven't really done much today, though. Had a coffee date. That's always fun. Every Sunday, me and Emma go get some coffee, and then I've just been vibing. I've been writing some things for a new Daggerheart campaign I've been planning on that I'm incredibly excited for. I can't remember if we spoke about it on Friday because I think we were too busy talking about the cum coconut. The cum coconut. Which is vile. But yeah, I'm working. I got lost in the story. But I've been working on this brand new campaign that I'm like really excited for. I've based it on the Netflix Castlevania show, and I've learned so much from the first campaign that I wrote, which I wrote like the start of this year, maybe even last year, and kind of fucked it. Like I genuinely kind of shot myself in the foot when I was writing that campaign. But this one, like I've already fleshed out, and it took me like no time whatsoever. I built like what I consider the spine of the story, right? So I have where the party begins, what the MacGuffins are, how they're going to go about getting them, and where it will eventually end, and all the different endings that could possibly happen. I have the spine, and now all I need to do is just start building the fucking muscles and the meat and everything like that on top of this, Daggerheart campaign. And I couldn't be more excited. I got some great ideas for some side quests. I have an idea for like an underwater temple that I want to do that I think will be great fun. I've got some ideas for like some NPCs and some extra like MacGuffins for the characters. I want to include trick weapons from Bloodborne, but in like a D&D fantasy kind of way. And yeah, I'm really fucking excited for it. You don't need to keep running into a wall out of Tomb Raider. No. I mean, you can do if you want. I'm not going to stop you from doing it. Never going to stop you from doing it. But yeah, so I've got loads of stuff. He had a whole bunch of new short content go out past couple of days as well. The YouTube video has been doing very, very well. If you haven't seen the YouTube video yet, I implore you to go and watch it. If you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, what's up? Go and check out the YouTube video. Highly recommend it. It's great. Getting really excited for Wild Heart. I had an absolutely lovely chat with the head dev of Wayfinder Studio yesterday. Really decent dude, really good guy. We're talking about like game dev and all that sort of stuff and how the industry is kind of all over the shop right now. Crazy stuff, but I got some big plans for that game. Fingers crossed. I had like an anxiety brain moment the other day. I was like, man, what if I'm getting really hyped for this Wild Heart game? And I'm putting like loads of ideas forward for like content I want to make. And then I get access to it and I'm like, oh, no, bro. Thankfully, I don't think that's going to be the case. Having what I've seen and having had the conversations that I've had, I don't think that's going to be the case. But there is that like, I'm like, well, if we do the Twisty special, I'm like 90% that everything's going to be fine. It's going to be great. We're going to have the best time. 10%, oh, fuck. But we'll see. I mean, I still regret not going harder on Anthem, because the idea is that you build these sort of things with your community, and even if it's fucking Hindenburg levels of fire and disaster and all this sort of shit, you kind of weather the storm together, and then you move on to another game together, and that's the fun of it. I remember when we played Firefall, we kind of weathered the storm together. Had I known that Grums was such a piece of shit back then, I never would have got into Firefall. I would have stayed far away from that fucking game. But c'est la vie. We live and learn. How are you all doing? Besides Ridrix and his leg die, what's up on the stream, man? How you going, brother? How's everybody else doing? What have you guys been up to? Have you been doing much this weekend? I saw some of you rocking out on Discord earlier. What were you playing? I need to go and jump back into some Marvel Rivals at some point. I haven't played it in a hot minute because I just kind of fell off it. Being a tank right now in this season, not fun. But I have a battle pass to finish. I want to get the Hellfire Gala pass because I really like the skins they've got in that. But I'm so salty over the fucking disrespect that Emma Frost has been given. And I don't think I'm the only one. I think it seems like a lot of people are starting to come out being like, guys, you are fucking up Emma Frost. Like, everybody got a really fucking cool skin, and maybe it's because Emma Frost's is the free skin, but Emma Frost's skin for the new Hellfire Gala, considering that Emma Frost is the one that runs it, her new skin is dog shit. I'm so sad about it. Like, fucking, Magic, admittedly, hers is an orange skin, it's a legendary skin, ultimate skin, whatever you want to call it. Her skin is fucking crisp. It's so good. But they did my girl Emma Frost dirty. And I'm not happy about it. Not happy about it at all. I'm doing good, yeah, taking it a day at a time. Have you got any plans with all this free time you now have on your hands, Jaya? Are you booting up any games to finally clear your backlog? Are you, like, getting into any new hobbies? Are you trying to just fill the time? My biggest bit of advice for those who suddenly find themselves laid off, and trust me, I found myself laid off a fucking few times now. My biggest piece of advice is find something to fill the time with, but something productive. I genuinely believe that humans have to, like, produce something. They have to be... when you suddenly have, like, an extra 8 hours a day of fucking nothing, you gotta pull that into something. You gotta find something that is rewarding, something that keeps the mind ticking over. And I don't just mean, like, fucking playing games, like, continuously, because I did that for a while. That was good fun. Got really into Neverwinter Nights to the point I disappeared off the face of the earth. That was an experience. Saying it was fun would perhaps be a little bit too charitable, but I enjoyed myself. Started going swimming 3 times a week, and started making a game full Steam tomorrow. Fuck yeah, dude. I remember you reached out to me and spoke about a game you wanted to make that sounded really fucking cool. I'm not going to share what it was because that's your thing to talk about, but it sounded really cool. It sounded really dope. I look forward to hearing and seeing more. That sounds really fucking cool. Since I got laid off, I really just threw myself into making as much content as I really could. So now we have, like, a new TikTok that comes out every single day, pretty much. New YouTube shorts. We have 2 YouTube channels going on. My latest, what else we did? We got the 3 streams a week. I'm making, like, new D&D stuff. Like, I am busy. And do you know what? I like it. It's good. It's fun. I'm having the best time keeping busy. And don't get me wrong, while not everything is going to plan, I'm still, not as hung up as maybe the first 2 times they got laid off. So I'm poking a nose into Unreal because I want it to utilize their lighting and physics engine, but I'm going to start making the game first, graphics second. I think both Unreal and Unity have pros and cons. I don't think either of them is particularly bad. I think with Unreal you can kind of fall into the pitfall of having, like, the Unreal look, which a lot of people kind of roll their eyes at, but I don't mind it. I've never really given that much of a shit about it. Some people get kind of prissy about it, but, you know, fuck those people, right? Nah, man. Fuck those people. Remember there's Godot? Yep. I'm certain if you reach out to Bohemia Interactive, they'll let you use their engine. fucking Christ. Remember when we got really excited for the DayZ standalone? Boys, DayZ standalone's coming. It's going to be great. It's going to be amazing. It's on the Bohemia engine. Fuck. Oh, that was a disappointment. That was a disappointment. Right, before we jump into Baldur's Gate, otherwise known as Baldy Game, I have a question. Do you think, chat, that we should make a channel point redemption that forces me to take the choice that chat picks at certain points? So you can trigger it, and the next vote, I have to take whatever chat picks from the Twitch extension. Holy shit! -1. Ah, sorry, nat 1. Oh, I'd fucking ban you, but nah. I think you should allow subs to make you kill the nearest NPC. No, because that'll end in fucking tears. I know you can get crowd control for Baldur's Gate, I think. Let's have a quick look. Games. I wouldn't put crowd control on for my first proper playthrough of this game. That would suck. It's not the best. Oh, is it not? Apparently you can get crowd control for Arc Raiders as well. And Marvel Rivals. Wow, they support way more games than I thought they did. Baldur's Gate, here we go. Baldur's Gate, what can you do? 1 AC to enemies. Oh, you can do a fair amount. Cast certain spells. Destroy equipment. Gale approval, or approval. I'm pretty certain that chat will yell at me enough as it is. Do you know what? I think you're right. Yeah, it does seem like a lot of redeems that you need to set up. It's cool, but I don't care enough to do it. I kind of like the transform characters into a chicken. Nah, fuck it. We have the Twitch integration. The Twitch integration will stay, but whether or not we really make use of it, I don't know. I think I agree with you guys. I think I just want to enjoy my first, like, proper playthrough of it. For anybody who doesn't know, as I say, I got about 200 hours or so in this game. I have 193 hours in this game, and I have never beaten it. I have never beaten it. I always, get distracted, or, forget, or move on. And it's funny, because I always get to exactly the same point. I always get to exactly the same point, and then fall off it. Every time. Hey, Quiz, on to the stream, man. How you going, brother? I gotta hope that it runs okay on stream as well, because I haven't tested this yet. I'm gonna imagine it'll run fine, but we'll see. I've only been in it the once. I've tried Dirge a few times, but never even leave the Grove. I haven't tried Dirge yet. A few people have recommended it. But I haven't done it because it suggests that you it suggests that I beat the game first. I don't think I've got any mods on. Yeah, Dirge isn't something that you should do for your first playthrough. Cool. New game. Balanced. Hey, Teresa, what's up? I hear that as well. Gay. Gay. It's like there's a line in the for free. There's a line in Hey Hank, what's up? 2 questions, mods and first or first time on stream. No mods. RFK's origin story. There's a line in one of the Huntrix songs that if you don't hear it quite right, because it's in Korean, I swear to God, they say "you so gay." You so gay. And it's just like, what? Melody, I have 200 hours in this game. I've never beaten it. We are not doing Dark Urge. We're doing my first proper playthrough of this game. Yeah. Obviously, we're going to be evil for fun. I'm never evil in these games. What are you talking about? Hey, those... I bought those... I bought, like, some... I wanted to get rid of... I've got really self-conscious recently, right? This is going to be so random. Really random tangent. I've got really self-conscious recently about the bags under my eyes. Because they're the size of fucking bin bags. So I was like, okay, cool. I want to get rid of them. So I bought these, like, fucking under-eye mask things that are hydrating. Yeah, they're weird. It's like putting little slugs under your eyes. They're really fucking weird. Really weird. Because it's going to help you learn the core mechanics. What does get through? Would you like to munch? Sure, fine. Whatever. So, I have to make a character. Taking the origin characters, it just sounds boring. I don't know if something specific happens if you take the origin characters. I've never taken an origin character. I don't think I would take an origin character. So I'm going to go custom. Now, I have been having a think. Do you want to know? I mean, don't, like, straight up tell me the spoilers, but, like, what's the difference? I was thinking of making a Dragonborn. It's just you find out about more about their stories. That makes sense. Yeah, I was thinking about taking a Dragonborn. I like Dragonborns. Dwarfs are out. Dwarfs are too short. Sorry. Halflings too short. Sorry. I don't know about anybody else. By the way, let me know if the audio is okay. I've never looked at halflings and been like, that's the race I want to play, boys. Like, halflings just never ever have done it for me. Dwarves, I love dwarves. I think dwarves are great. I think dwarves are fantastic. But I've never wanted to play a dwarf. Dwarves are cool as fuck. Never wanted to play them. No. Dwarves are cool. Dwarves I like. Never wanted to play them. Halflings are just hobbits, but with a different name. And yes, he does look like a divorced dad. You're correct. This is the dad after the divorce. Never fucked with... I'm normally so boring. I normally make human male fighter. Human male fighter tends to be my go-to fucking racing class, but not this time. I'm trying to expand it a little bit. Pick gnome. That's just a skinny halfling. It's just a skinny halfling. I like me a drow. Well, a drow is just a goth elf, so everybody likes drow. Because everyone likes goths and everyone likes elves. Githyanki just like that, like, just looks like handsome Squidward. I can't get over that. I can't get over how much the Githyanki just look like handsome Squidward. Gnome Barbarian, you have to pass a grapple check to headbutt. No denying, I love me a tiefling. Tiefling. Love me a tiefling. I like the horns are cool as fuck. The only reason why I'm not making a tiefling is because Karlach exists and I will forever be upstaged by Karlach, so we're not gonna do it. My first D&D character, my first D&D original character was an elf. I don't fuck with elves anymore. I'll be honest. I used to love playing like the elven stealth archer like in Skyrim and shit. Not anymore, man. The dice is ready. Yeah, exactly. I will never hold a candle to Baldur's Great Golden Retriever. The issue that I do have. The only issue I do have with Baldur's Gate, and maybe this is a hot take, but all the companions that you get are... There's no, like, short companions. They're all, like, humans, tieflings, elves, and a Githyanki. Like, there's no halflings, there's no half-orcs, there's no dwarves, there's no gnomes out of your companions. And yet there's Gale, human. Shadowheart, half-elf. Minsk, human. An elf, a drow. Is Astarion a half-elf? Gale's a human. One tiefling. Will's a human. Is Jaheira a half-elf? No, I think... Isn't Jaheira an elf? Astarion is elf. I thought Jaheira was an elf. Oh, no. She is half-elf. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah, Astarion is a high elf. Yeah, she is half elf. So, but there's no like there's no like the most ugly race companion you can get is a Githyanki, and even then, like, let's be real, comparing her to him, like handsome Squidward, kind of looks like Baby Doll from Sucker Punch if you painted her green. I'm actually thinking I might go Dragonborn. I'm kind of fucking with Dragonborn. I think that's a lady Dragonborn. You do love Bazel though. I never fucked with Lysel that much. So I wanted to play something that wasn't a human. Because I always play humans, so I was gonna play something that wasn't a human. And then oh wait, we get to choose our dragon. Black, blue, brass. That's cool. Bronze, copper, gold, green, red, silver, and white. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a hot minute flack before we get into the game proper. Hold on, I just realized that I can't see YouTube chat. Not that anybody's chatting on YouTube, but if you're watching on YouTube, what's up? How you going? Okay. Let's just check. What's the gold one do? Wait, let's read through them properly. Black. Despite no ancestral links to mighty creatures, these Dragonborn share charcoal coloration and fizzling acrid breath of black dragons. So we have acid, lightning, fire, lightning. Okay. I'm kind of fucking with a gold dragon. Okay. What did you get, Dai? I didn't see. I'm kind of fucking with the gold dragon. A 5 of... And I'm thinking that I'm going to go paladin. I think a gold dragon paladin sounds kind of fire. You get it? Sounds kind of fire. A warlock. Not interested in playing a warlock. We have barbarian, druid, cleric. Oh, sorry, no, that's not druid. That's bard. Cleric, druid, fighter, monk, paladin, ranger, wizard, warlock, sorcerer, and rogue. Oathbreaker paladin. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Monk, Monk wasn't in the original original game, was it? It came out after a bunch of patches. Same way I think with Ranger, maybe? It was? Oh, fuck knows. Never played Monk. Oh, Warlocks are boring as fuck. Warlocks are dull as shit. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. That's the gameplay of a Warlock. Oh, what spell are you gonna cast, Warlock? Eldritch Blast. Oh, there's a fucking surprise. But so in this game, it's insane. I'm not really fucked about making powerful builds. I couldn't give less of a fuck about making like insane builds. Because yawn. Oath of Ancients, Oath of Devotion, Oath of Vengeance, and Oath of the Crown. Find the side of the light and cosmic struggle against the darkness to preserve the sanctity of life and the beauty of nature. I'm probably gonna make a good guy character. My first playthrough of these games, always a good guy character. Oath of Devotion. Follow the ideal of the knights in shining armor. You act with honor and virtue to protect the weak and pursue the greater good. You went Druid. I can fuck with the Druid. I like Druids. You went Tempest Sorcerer and flew around the map throwing lightning. I know a fireball is stronger, but unlimited power. You've set aside even your own purity to right wrongs and deliver justice to those who have committed the most grievous of sins. Okay. An Oath of the Crown. You've sworn yourself the ideals of civilization, serving the laws that hold society together and preserving the order they command. It's very Captain America. I'm thinking... Wait, what's their abilities? Healing Radiance. Holy Rebuke. Inquisitor's Might. Righteous Clarity. How you doing, by the way, Panda? Welcome on in. What's going on? Remember when this game first came out and Druids just wild shaped into an owlbear had everything on them and they weighed? Yes. Yeah. That was something that people did often in Neverwinter Nights as well. They would turn into a bugbear and just have like all the stuff that they could possibly need in their inventory. Kindle the light through acts of kindness and kindle the light of hope in the bleakest hollows of despair. Wherever love blossoms, stand against the devilry that would snip its stem. Preserve your own light, delight in culture and small joys to preserve the light in your own heart. Oath of Devotion paladins abide by the following tenets. Courage, stride dauntlessly into action. Compassion, sow clemency when prudent, and lend your arm to those in need. Duty, tend your responsibilities, obey just laws, and support those entrusted to your care. I'm feeling the second one. I'm feeling... Do you know what? This is like iconically paladin. So I'm kind of vibing with this one. Let me just turn the music down a little bit. Them be loud in the background. Do I want to stay gold though? Yeah, kinda. Bronze looks kind of dope. With the lightning fucking breath seems on form. Nah, it's too... Yeah, I think Oh shit, bronze. Chat, what do you reckon? Bronze, copper, or gold? Nah, bronze or gold? What's brass look like? Ooh, brass is kind of spicy. Bronze. We lean into bronze. Alright. Alright. Bronze it is. Okay. With lightning breath. Paladin, Oath of Devotion, background. You spent your life in service to it. Well, it seems like Acolyte is the only real one to go light domain cleric. I find clerics really interesting. So, for the longest time, I only ever played human male fighters. And I still stand by. People, right, I got so much shit because I just played a human male fighter. But I am telling you for a fact, if you can't make a human male fighter interesting, then you can't make anything interesting. Because like human male fighter is is like vanilla bread, right? So you have to like put in some effort to make that shit interesting. And if you can't make them interesting, doesn't matter what character you make. 5th edition made me appreciate clerics. I think clerics are fucking awesome. The only class that I've never appreciated is monks. I don't like monks. I find monks really fucking annoying in every game I play. Because it's just like, and I hit them 8 times. Okay. The class and the race is just a template. It's not what the character is. I mean, fighter does that too. Because if you can't like, so I've always said this when it comes to like D&D and like making characters for tabletop games. If you cannot like, if you can have like the flashiest race and the flashiest class, but that doesn't make the character interesting. If you can take a human male fighter that is vanilla white bread, or just white bread vanilla, and make an interesting story without the hooks of, oh look, I'm the special class, oh look, I'm the special race, then you cannot make anything interesting. But if you can take white bread and make white bread interesting, then you can make interesting stories out of other races and classes. Yeah, I find monks really fucking boring. I find monks just like incredibly boring. Charlatan, you're a reformed con artist. You're an expert in manipulation, prone to exaggeration. Maybe this entire time he's not actually a paladin, but he just stole someone's underwear. We got criminal entertainer, folk hero, guild artisan, noble, outlander, sage, soldier, and urchin. I think acolyte. I like both magic classes. Prefer them in tabletop though. I'm gonna go. What does insight actually do? Read people in situations, detect lies. Yeah, do you know what? I'm gonna go for acolyte. That seems to make sense. Strength, muscles, and physical power affects your effectiveness with melee weapons. Affects your initiative and AC. Constitution gives me health. Yet a monk that basically never let enemies have a turn. Intelligence, memory, and mental power improves spellcasting for wizards, but I'm not a wizard, so that's fine. Wisdom, senses, and intuition improves spellcasting for clerics, druids, and rangers. Charisma. It's strange that as a paladin, you can't pick what god you want to be a part of. Can you do that with cleric? Yeah, you can pick your deity. Okay. It's weird that I can be a Dragonborn with Corellian Lorethian as the as his like deity, considering that's a deity like the king of elves. Cool. I'm not gonna be a cleric though, because nah, fuck that. Paladin, other devotion, acolyte. I don't know if I want these stats. I guess that kind of makes sense. Do I want to drop that by 1, maybe? Does that drop my health by too much? It doesn't say. No, that should be okay. I was thinking of dropping Constitution, but no, because I need the health. Gonna be a frontliner. Do I want to do that? Which instantly makes my spells more powerful. And gives me the +3 mod. But shit. If I level up, I can drop a point straight into Strength, that gives me +4. And then the next point I can put into Charisma, that gives me +3. Be going lawful stupid? What's lawful stupid? Intimidation. I'm gonna drop intimidation, maybe put it into medicine. It's weird that I don't have religion and insight as a paladin. That seems odd. Okay. I suppose I'll probably get like... Oh no, it's my back. Yeah, I suppose... That's cleric. Oh yeah, I don't think there is a wrong choice in terms of class in this game. I think you can play pretty much any class you want and have a great time with it. I unfortunately have just been very stuck in my ways in terms of like what I always pick. Let's go. Yeah, medicine, persuasion. I don't know if I want intimidation when I can take athletics. As long as you play your class instead of trying to force the wizard to be a tank. Yeah, I'd probably stay away from doing that. I mean, you could do that. It probably wouldn't go very well, but you could do that. One of the things I want to do when Wild Heart drops is I want to get 3 friends and fuck around and find out by doing Wizards on a Wander, which is going to be 3 of us playing wizards, and just everyone gets 1 school of wizardry each, and then we see how long we can survive by doing that and just having a crack and seeing how it goes. Some of us do that and cry about it, like, do you understand how the system works? No. Yeah. People are strange like that, I'll be honest. People are definitely very weird about how they really want some games to fit their... how they want to play, rather than changing how they play to fit the game. Yeah, so I reckon we're gonna play like the goodest of boys. I wonder, I should probably make him a gold dragonborn, as in like golden retriever. Yeah, we're gonna go gold. That golden retriever energy. We're gonna go golden retriever dragonborn energy. He's gonna be the goodest boy. And then we'll just edit his appearance. Identity. Male. Okay, yeah, exactly.
neck to neck.
Let's hope the locals are...
Hells. It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
There's magic keeping this check.
Her entire personality is golden retriever. Yeah, and Karlak's my favorite.
Something just
Yeah, it's either Karlak or Shadow Art. I don't know which one's my favorite. Oh, it's got to be this one. I never used to be into, like, the animalistic races, but as time's gone on, I've kind of fucked with it a bit more. But I'm not a furry. Let's make that clear. Got nothing against furries. I'm just not one. Man, imagine how, like, fucking giant horns. Giant horns. Giant horns. Now, mate. Is that like, is this the Dragonborn equivalent of being bold? What's up, Ryan? How's it going, man? Yeah, it's bold. Do you get receding horn line at a certain age? No, they just fall off. Woke up one morning, bald. Happens to the best of us, mate. Okay, I'm gonna rock out of this one, I think. No chin attachment. A hatchet spike. It's like a little goatee. What else we got? Jaws. Bro! Dude's got the maddest sideburns. Get in there. You've got to make the perfect character, otherwise... Oh, but you can like, change your character's appearance now. You never used to be, but there is, like a mirror you can use now to, like, change how your character looks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fuck with this one the most. Yeah, he looks like a badass. Alright, cool. Skin color. Ooh, okay. Chat, we might be here for like a hot minute. Hold up. Wait, could we be like... So, you could be like yellow, but wait, that's... Okay. Wait, how do I turn his clothes off? Well, that's not doing anything. If the first hour isn't spent right, it was the same when we did, gotta take him to dinner first. I didn't agree to that. Oh, that's fucking cool. It's a shame I don't get to pick, like, the secondary color. Whatever, we're good. Hide clothes. So he, like... Okay. Now we can actually see all the different colors properly. That's cool. Like the dark gold. I think that's kind of dope. He's a paladin under his clothes, got on the side clothes. Alright, cool. Do he polish that thing daily? Piercing style. Oh, fucking up. Right, I see him. Arch face swells, just under his nose. Easy breezy. A nose ring. I don't think Pearson's kind of suit. Dude just looks like he's coming out in acne. Wait, is that a stud... Lapis stud muffin? No. None. Flame blue, flame red. Oh, fucking up. I'm going red. That's cool as fuck. Yeah, okay. Why is the dark red brighter than the fucking other one? That's just black. Nah, they gotta be those. Yeah, those ones. Those ones are sick. Okay. Makeup. Is that makeup? Oh yeah, kinda. That must be a bitch to apply every morning. Prison Dragonborn looks so weird, it truly feels like the devs had no idea where they would go, so they just... You would have thought you could, like, put them through the horns and shit, but I guess you'd need a fucking drill. Just like, to be able to get a fucking piercing in. Oh, darling! Something tells me that's not his color. What about green? Oh god, no, I don't think so somehow. Like, we'll slap a bit of eyeliner on him because it kind of makes the eyes look a little bit more brooding, and I'm down for that. Oh, can we do the intensity? We can. Alright, cool, yeah. I got no... If you want to... Look, if you want to slap lipstick on your Dragonborn, you crack on. I just don't think it works. Plus, you'd use half a fucking vial of lipstick every time you need to reapply it. We got a tail! Or we don't. Ooh, do we want a tail? I want a tail. What's the point of being a dragon if you don't have a tail? No. Nah, it's got to be a chonk tail. You gotta have a tail, otherwise he'll fall over all the time. The compensator tail. The chonk tail, yeah. I like it. Cool, proceed. Enter name. Dragon D's nuts. Yep. This entire bit was to set up Dragon D's nuts. This entire, like, half an hour was to set up that single joke. So what would your ruling... Looks more like a Barbara to me. What would your ruling be for a player who wanted to add a spike to their tail for combat? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. No, I've got a better name. His name is going to be Main Carrick Core. I had that one in the fucking barrel like all week. I was like, Emma, I got the best name. I got the best name. And she's like, yeah, it's going to be a D's Nuts joke, isn't it? And I was like, nah. My character's name is going to be Main Character. Make it an unarmed strike, but if it's done with the tail piercing damage. No, I'd probably use like, I'd probably use... You could use your tail strike as a bonus action and have it as likely a dagger weapon, so 1d4. I would say, wait, what's this? What's the, protagonist. I like that one. Centaur style hoof attack. Hold on, let me look that one up. I'm gonna do 5.2 though. 2d6 plus 4? Fuck that. Nah, that's way too strong. That's way too strong. Oh, okay. In 5th edition, it's 1d4 plus strength. That's probably what I would say. Yeah, I that would be fine. But fucking 5, the other one, the name I've forgotten about. One of those days, boys. It's one of those days. Yeah, I heard that you played a centaur monk, which sounds cool in theory. Sounds cool. Right, I need to, before we hit proceed, I'm gonna pop to the bathroom, empty the tank. So I suggest you do the same as well. If you get a spare minute or two, make sure to check out the YouTube video as well. I'd love it if you would. It's in collaboration with Wild Heart, brand new upcoming co-op indie RPG game. I'm so fucking excited for it. There's a link in chat right now if you're on YouTube, if you're on TikTok, or sorry, it's a link in chat right now if you're on Twitch. If you're on any of the other platforms, just check out the YouTube, the Twisty Shape YouTube channel, and I'll be right back in about 2 minutes. Give or take. That's weird. The little Battle Royale thing didn't pop up. Hold on. Let me see us talk. Oh, there we go. Oh. Well, there it is. Ah, for some reason when I tab into Baldur's Gate, it pauses. Well, who'd have thought it? I don't know why that happens. How strange. The dice is ready to be rolled, by the way. If you haven't seen on Twitch, you can pay some channel points to roll a dice. If you manage to score a nat 20, you get to win a game. If you get a critical fail, like a nat 1, you'll be banned from the game, from the stream. Let's see who wins this, then we can crack on with some malware. Congratulations, Valentin. You are the winner. I realize that nobody else people on TikTok are going to be like, what the fuck? What is going on? Go. I don't know why that pauses when I'm in Baldur's Gate, but it does. The more you know. Cool. Oh, we gotta do this bitch. I'm kind of tempted to just stick with the default one, because I may as well. Am I winning? I've only just started, Sway Dog. Sweet Dog, I've only just started. Whichever one I stop on is the one we're gonna get. Well, shit. Okay. Our guardian is an Asian gnome. I always knew it. Karma for making fun of the short boys. Yeah, you better float away. Man, Nautiloids are impressive as fuck, but also terrifying. Like, as a simple guardsman, what do you do apart from just shit yourself there and then? It's like, fucking hell. Sweet Dog, I think I'm gonna love it. I've got 200 hours in the game, and I have never, ever beaten it. I always get sidetracked, I always get lost. I played a lot of the beta, but I'm impressed that you've beaten it 16 times. Man, this is so cool. I fucking love Dungeons & Dragons, man. I love this shit. I love this shit. It's so cool. Fucking bitch slapped. Do you know what I think is criminally underrated? The Dungeons & Dragons movie. The new one that came out with Chris Pine. Such a good film. Twang. Like, I don't know why, but fantasy above everything else is like my peak preference when it comes to storytelling. And no matter how many times I see shit about dragons and imps and fucking goblins and warriors and paladins and all this sort of shit, I eat this out. Just fucking give me more, man. Just keep giving me more. Yeah, Gale is a sex pest. Avernus. First 13 playthroughs was just to pick slightly different options to see the difference. The other 3 have been challenge runs. I've enjoyed it every time I have played it. All of them are sex based. Yeah, it's just yeah. Well, Lizelle goes, yo, you want to fuck? And then you go, no, thanks. And she's like, I'll only be asking the one time. And you're like, yeah, it's still a no. And she's like, alright, then fuck you. And as far as I'm aware, she never asked us again. My only, like, comment, right, is for as smart as these tentacle-faced motherfuckers supposed to be, why they just got, like, a vat of jet fuel just sat open and unattended in the middle of their ship? So yeah, we have my Dragonborn Paladin main character.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
This is the pool that thing came from.
Oh, by the way, my favorite part of this game is the fucking narrator. Her voice is just so good. What's her name? Her name has gone straight out of my head. She's also the boss witch in Hades 2. Amelia Tyler, thank you very much. Oh hell yeah, Dragonborn playthroughs are so rare to see. I'm always playing human male fighter. I wanted to play something different, so we've gone Dragonborn Paladin. I've never played a Paladin before. Never played a Dragonborn before. Skill checks, general tutorial. When dialogue options skill check, dash roll must meet or exceed the target number. Your character's skills are added as a bonus to this roll. I have a -1 intelligence. Let's go, boys. If we had failed the first roll of the game, I probably would have just OF forward and called it a day.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Reach towards the pool. Let me know, there should be this Twitch overlay, I think, is on. Let me know if it's not. I might have to toggle that on in game. Poke it? Oh, well. You really just started playing your character as a Dragonborn Barbarian. Fuck yes, let's go. What made you pick a Dragonborn? Out of curiosity. There you go. Twitch has been enabled. You might need to restart the stream real quick.
Time to press ahead.
But yeah.
Someone else got out. What's inside?
Yoink.
Dead.
So wait, what abilities have I got? Divine Sense. Holy Rebuke. Can I cast that myself? I can't cast that myself. Okay. Is that the only 3 abilities I've got as Paladin? Okay. Cool. Weakening Strike, Backbreaker, Concussive Smash, Fire Breath. Alright, well that's fine. Money.
Here goes nothing. Like the other survivors.
You're tired of not seeing and Dragon Ball playthroughs and Barbarian playthroughs, so I figured 2 birds, 1 stone at myself. Fuck yeah. Like it. I have been, over the past like 2-3 years, I've gotten really into Dungeons & Dragons and Daggerheart, and I'm really excited for a new RPG coming out called Wild Heart that I want to play with friends. I haven't really played a game of this depth on stream for a long time, and I thought, fuck it, why not? Let's give it a go. Let's, I need to get through this game at least once in my life. But I haven't played it for about 1.5 years, so I can't remember most of it.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind. A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship. A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly One like ourselves, unconnected from the hall. Caution. Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design, traversed by ships just like this.
Cool. I've missed. I don't remember ever reading those. Yay.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
She sounds like a TikTok that I watch. A TikTok I watch called like Zoe Bread.
In expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
So now I should be able to click this, and then you should be able to vote in chat on which option you think I should take. I think. Leave. Just leave. Just go. Show's on screen. Fuck yes. Oh yeah, I don't want to. Yeah. Yes. Alright, cool. But thankfully, it doesn't choose for me. It just lets you guys highlight which one you think I should choose.
The enemy. So many enemies. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
How do we vote? Start them, but no, you just click on the screen. So if I press that, it should put an overlay over the game, over the stream's screen, and you just click the option that you want. Think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. Destroy the brain. Or leave. I don't think you can do it on mobile, I'm afraid. I think you can only do it on desktop, I want to say. You know what you can do on mobile, though? You can watch my latest YouTube video. Leave a comment. Or a like. All that helps. I think we're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Investigation. Inspect the exposed brain. Strength. Break the skull. Dexterity. Gently prise. Fuck it. Break the skull. I'm a strong boy. Thankfully, I'm a strong boy. The fucking twat.
Lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
It's an intellect devourer, is it not? I don't even know what it is, but... Whoa.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What's at the helm?
Tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it?
Give me a chin scratch.
We will survive
Oh
here.
shit! Are we gonna eat the tadpoles?
We are needed.
I've never eaten the tadpoles. I generally don't. I want to be a good guy, and it seems like eating the tadpoles would be kind of bad.
You are us, friend. Friend.
I'm not like you.
Ah. We listen to our friend. Our friend who saved us.
Oh, that's terrifying.
reaches into your mind, its thought.
Friend.
Oh, that's
Go to the
terrifying.
helm now to know you. To love you. To give you our gift. A gift. A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful. So powerful. In a realm where we have fled. We have fled to a realm called Avernus. First of the 9 hells. We are escaping a great evil. We are
Okay.
going to the helm. My friend wants us to go to the helm.
Sloped all down left and right. I know my other half, Emma Fluffy, was just eating them. Was just casually like, yeah, I ate them all. Yeah, just ate every one of them. Oh, I have a shield too. Where the fuck did he pull that from? Can I speak to dragons? Because I'm a dragonborn.
Abomination. This is your end.
Harsh.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver
Don't be
sword,
racist. Just how is that racist?
a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this?
No, I said, can I speak to dragons? I didn't say can all dragons can speak to dragons.
Vlaakith blesses me this day.
I mean, all British people can speak English.
They might survive.
Do I know all British people? Thankfully, no.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be.
Can they?
tainted
Well,
and
yeah,
twisted.
true.
Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We'll be gay. Ah, so it was parasites all along. We're turning into mind flayers. There must be something we can do.
Nothing until we escape. That must be. our
Turns out the
priority.
Christian church was right this entire time.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Awesome. First fight, let's see how a paladin does. Are you friends? We're friends. Yeah, we can do the battle. We can do the fight. Fight should be easy. Get him, little buddy. Good job, little buddy. Boing.
Survival is all that matters.
Is that a bonus action? No, it's an action. But attack is also an action. Weakening strike. Can I... How far can I make it? Does that class as a movement action? No, it's a bonus action. Ahaha! Yeet. I don't think I can smite. Right now.
Time for some bloody work.
Donk.
Time to strike.
Can I charge? I can rush attack, yeah. Oh, and then pommel strike. Bonk. Easy. You sometimes automatically use your spell slots for smites. Okay, I will bear that in mind, yeah. Wait, why did I knock these creatures out instead of killing them? Wait, can I not kill anything as a paladin? Is that like against my oath? It must be against my oath, because I don't have it toggled on. Normally you have to press this button to turn it on that you don't kill somebody. But I just knocked those two we knocked them out, we didn't kill them. Is there a way for me to like highlight? Ah, there we go, cool, got it. I did notice a lot of quality of life updates when I saw Mitchie playing this, though, like inventory management made me happy. They have made so many quality of life updates compared to... Oh, okay, we're going for a nap. Compared to when I played the early access game for ages. Save and throw them overboard? Nah, we'll find out later on.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Well, they haven't fixed thieving. How so? I've never played it. I've never played a thief, so. They've still fixed this game and expanded on this game more than Skyrim ever has, which I think is something to be. There's something to be said for that. Skyrim is still the same buggy mess. Even in the remakes and the re-releases that have come out since, Skyrim is still a buggy mess.
Gate machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Unleash.
Can't read the script.
I ain't got no clue. Jennifer English.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Look for a latch that might
The
open the
construction
lid.
is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing.
Shit, that
Do
sucks.
you intend to die for a stranger?
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Touch it.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Ooh. You know what we do with empty sockets, team? They implement the newspaper system they talked about in one of their panels. No, what was the newspaper system? 16. Hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Damn it! Turns out acoustic engineering was not a solution.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Okay. Is it something over here? Illithid manuscript.
Images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of dark.
Brain in a jar. Needs a key.
Got a brain in a jar. It censors your name even in single player. What the fuck? Well, it's okay. We have the best name that anybody has ever come up with in the history of this game, so it's okay.
Hosts of these gay infected.
Oh, mate.
Another brain.
You got a jar of dirt, well, I've got a jar of brains. We got an Eldritch rune.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
What does this do? Who's Baldur and why does he have 3 gates? Big house, mate.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
I have no idea, 16. Yeah, I got no idea. Oh shit, we... It's your fault, chat.
Changed at the pull of
It's
it.
fucking grim, isn't it? I remember the first, like, little teaser of this was like a dude walking down the street and turning into one, and it was rancid.
It's our turn.
You choosing chat? Skill issue, you don't see us transforming. True. Ah, little pot belly princess.
Flyer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Smash his face in. I don't remember the intro for that. Can I smash it?
Newborn mind.
That's nice. Hit.
Don't bother. You're barely dented.
Shit. Who is the... It's... I've met the voice actor for Lizelle. It's Devora Wild, isn't it? No. Yeah. And I've met Neil Newborn as well. I met them both a couple of years ago now. Oh shit, we can save one of the other things I hate about this game is I absolutely hate the short name that everybody's given Shadowheart.
The console hums to life.
Shut. Yeah.
What is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Take a closer look. Oh shit. First, thank you very much for the sub, Mega Man Bear.
Where's the time go?
Pig. Appreciate it. Secondly, we rolled fucking 11. Cool.
Glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more
Should be shouting when I get home.
than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
I'm a touchy.
Suddenly, you
Lick
feel
it.
a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
You shall respect my authority. Wisdom. I gotta make a 2. Thank Christ.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver.
It's all even more
runs
confusing when they got
across
us Char.
your
Yeah.
body. You
Yeah.
feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Hey! On your feet, Shart. You got places to be.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Mael?
Mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude.
She tells me
is mixed
to
with
parry it. We all
worry,
F4 and call the stream
because
Pluto.
you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company. I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
The only thing that I have been told is that you should respec Shadowheart as soon as you can. But I'm probably gonna wait until if we do the route where she gives up her Shress priesthood and goes for she becomes a Seldianite, I think. Then I'll probably remake her. So if Shara is the goddess of loss, do her clerics heal you by making you forget you got hurt? That's pretty good. I like that. I like that. Alright, let's get going. I'm main character.
Shadowheart,
One moment.
Oh, I thought Shadowheart was like stunning when I first. Yeah, I thought she was great. What would you turn her into? Chicken. I would turn her into a Cellunite cleric.
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
Hang on, we can be, mate. It's been really well, Mama Pig. Sorry, mate. How are you, mate? Are you good? Are you awesome? Yeah, I'm doing well. I was saying a little bit earlier, I am in super high spirits at the moment. Today has been one of the best days I've had in a hot minute. Just feeling really good. My mental health is on an upswing after having a bit of a fucking downward trend recently. But at the moment, I'm feeling real good. New YouTube videos doing really, really well. We've been getting like loads of short form content coming out. We had a great stream on Friday. I've been having a great time with things right now. So I'm feeling really good about things, dude. I'm feeling really, really good about things. So yeah, good, mate. Hopefully you've been well as well. Just waking up? Yeah, it's early for you, huh? Right, Shark, can I press these buttons? Wait, if I switch to you, can you read these?
That's just
Nope.
gibberish. Means nothing
Nope.
to me.
What about you? Can you read these?
Aggression.
Aggression.
Cannot make this out.
Press this one. Was that the right button? Yeah, my Wild Heart video has done super well. It is starting to fall off now, just because it hasn't done very well in viewer retention. But it's done super, super well. If people haven't watched it yet, please go and give it some time. Go and give it a watch. Watch it all the way through if you could. It's one of my favorite videos that I've made so far. It's for a game that I'm very, very excited for and have collaborated with me on the game. So I ask you from the bottom of my heart to go and check it out and watch it all the way through. Give it a like and a sub and all that sort of shit. We're 9 subs away from 1,400 subscribers on YouTube, and that's a nice milestone. Cerebral Aquarium. Okay, well.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Okay.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Oh, another thing that I'm a little bit bummed out by in this game is you can't upgrade the character's basic armor, but their basic armor is some of the best looking armor in the game. So you kind of just have to throw it away at some point. What armor did I start on? Dude, I hate Mind Flayers. I hate Octopus at the best of times, but I hate Mind Flayers. They freak me out. Ugh.
Brawl. Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Okay. The Illithid Scourge would be a decent reason for a planar crusade setting. I want to see what they do with their next game. The new Divinity coming out. If this stream does well, and we have time between Wild Heart, I may even do a Divinity playthrough, because I've never played Divinity. Shield of Faith, give me that extra armor class.
Victory awaits.
Can we charge this dickhead? Path is interrupted. Nope. Alright, cool.
No time to waste.
No! Fuck. Well, whatever.
Come on, can't stay idle. These boots have seen everything.
I didn't realize... Oh, shit. I didn't realize jumping took up movement speed. I thought it was like a different pool of stuff. So many misclicks. Yeah. Yeah.
On I go.
Guiding bolts. Shadowheart didn't miss her first fucking guiding bolt of the game. We are on a blessed playthrough.
Can't even catch my breath.
Because normally Shadowheart has the aim of a blind man with no hands.
On I go.
Onwards.
On the move. Hurry! Before they strike!
I think it's a firebolt that misses. I thought it was a guiding bolt that always misses.
Very well.
Put Holy Rebuke on Lizelle. Surprised there's no graphical element for that. I want this dude's sword. I want a flaming sword.
It's now or never.
Firebolt. So it misses all the time. What's her int? Oh, so +0. Okay, yeah, fine. Is it a cantrip? It is a cantrip. Okay, that's working. That's doing bits. Okay.
On the move.
Oh, do they only get hit by that if they actually hit? Okay. Well,
Time to press ahead.
move to there. I wonder if I can hit both of them with my Dragon's Breath. I can. Oh, that's cool. Okay, first Dragon's Breath of the game. That's cool as fuck.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Okay, we got them all.
Swift and lethal.
Is there sprint? There is. Dash.
Consider me intrigued. Focus. I need.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Yeah, but it's a different kind of fire, though. It's a different kind of fire. I think. I don't think dragons come from Avernus. You gotta twang it. Try talking to it. Ah, too late. His name was Stephen. I'm so excited for this playthrough. I'm so excited for this. I've been buzzing for this stream like 2 days now. I absolutely love this game, but I've just never had the oomph to get through it. Yeah, true. I'm gonna try and recruit Minthara, but I don't think it's gonna work very well. I imagine it's gonna go very badly. Man, I thought the Nautiloid section was way longer than that. I thought you went like across the top of the Nautiloid and all that sort of stuff. Or did they shorten the entire section down? It used to be longer. Oh. Shows long ago it was since I did that. I have, every time I've met Minthara, which is a total of twice, I've pushed her off the edge. Every time I've just been like, fucking yeet. I ain't fighting that, boss. Get off the fucking side of the map. Check yourself for injuries.
Infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon.
Man, my guy looks so cool. I love Dragonborns. They look so cool.
And the clock is ticking.
They look so cool. Unique items. Go to your personal chest in camp during a long rest to find some unique DLC items, which I have never seen. Okay, what have we got equipped? So we got Warhammer, a wooden shield, Scale Mail of Devotion, which gives me a +2. So my dex can be +2, so I can actually have more dex if I wanted. But plate armor, I think, is +1 AC limit. What's it called? Yeah, AC bonus from dexterity is limited to +2. I think plate armor limits you to +1. I think. What's the damage? 4 to 11. 4 to 9. Man, the fucking Warhammer does bits. Damn. First time I encountered her, she instantly attacked me. I had no clue she was a potential party member until I discovered her undergarments. As an erudite man on Reddit, only important people have underwear. True. Dark Mind, Slave Mind. They weigh quite a bit. Can I send those to... Yeah. Send to camp. Send to camp. Keep the rest. One game I have been playing recently, which is Pillars of Eternity. Writes your character's backstory as you play, so you have to keep checking your journal to see like how your character is progressing in terms of if he's a dick or not.
What's hiding here?
If it isn't bolted, it's in my backpack. Yeah, kind of the same. Oh, shut up. I love that the MacGuffin, by the way, is a D20.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
What's up, you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling.
Didn't even realize.
Then nothing.
What happened to our gift friend? I read that as goth
You might
friend.
want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
We should look for her. Might be injured.
You're
Or
more
worse.
concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
However, one thing I will
might
say,
escape, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
a lot of the characters you can be friends with kind of have the same a lot of the party members kind of have the same archetypical story. Like Shadowheart, part of an evil cult but actually kind of a good guy. Astarion, part of an evil cult but actually kind of a good guy. Karlach, part of an evil cult but actually kind of a good guy. Lysel, part of an evil cult but actually kind of a good guy. like really broad strokes, but Astarion's a narcissistic dickhead. but actually kind of a good guy. Will, part of an evil cult, but kind of a good guy. Yeah. Will, Halsin. Will isn't part of the cult. Well, I'm using cult in like the broad scopes. He is a warlock, so he's bound to the devil. They have very diverse arcs. Oh yeah, I'm taking the piss. They're all part of an evil cult, but actually kind of a good guy. Minsk is the goat. No, actually, no, I think you'll find... Boo is the goat. Let's not fuck around here. Mink's just the meat suit that gets in places. I only know him from the first game. Never met him in this game. Never met him in this game. I know he's in it. Never met him. Boo isn't just a hamster. Thank you very fucking much. Boo is a miniature giant space hamster.
We need each other.
Why do you want
And
it to
we
stay
both
together?
know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Oh, cheers. It's my horns, isn't it? Alright, let's get
One
moving.
thing, just before we go.
Wait,
I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
I
It would
thought
have been all too easy for you to run.
I thought the first time you meet Shadowheart,
You
she's
didn't.
trying to get through a door.
I'll remember that. Lead
Why
the
do
way.
I remember nothing about this game?
Don't waste us.
I could have sworn the first time you meet her, there's a tower and she's like banging on the door trying to get in. Oh, it depends if you save her. Okay. So I have a hat now. The world is saved. If you miss her in the Northern, how the fuck do you miss her? Fish. Yeah, I thought she was like here. Still legible in spite of water stains and smeared ink. So how the fuck do I read it? Oh, read. Read and examine are two different things. How do you miss her? Some of us ignore screaming women. I've just remembered, when my other half played through this game, she admitted to just missing that Will even existed. Just walked straight past him like he didn't exist until he turned up at the camp being like, hey guys. I feel so sorry for Will. Because, like, Will is a great character, but nobody goes, yeah, Will's my favorite character. Sai, I love you. There, I said it. And if meeting you tomorrow, I'll say it again. And again. And keep on saying it till we're old and grey. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so is staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Will. Same with Halsin. Couldn't give a fuck about Halsin. Couldn't give a fuck about Halsin. I wonder if there's a reason that they were like, they're not on like the front cover compared to the rest of them.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
And we all roam. We spray up on our necks. Okay. What's this? Shanties for the bitch queen. Oh, I can't know what the god's name is, but yes, she actually exists. Shaylee? No. Fuck. What's her name? I should know this. Umberly, thank you. I know somebody that didn't get Gale as well, because I think they accidentally ripped his hand off and then he never came back.
Let's see what this does.
Isn't Umberlee a dickhead? Umberlee is a massive dickhead, yes. As a goddess, Umberlee sucks. You pray to her so she doesn't drown your ship. But there's a few gods and goddesses in this game who are complete cocks. If you read, like, The Time of Troubles and The Longest Year, there are some really interesting things that happen within the D&D world. There's, like, one bit where all the gods are sent to Earth in mortal form because the creation of all of them, Ao, is sick of how they're acting, so he sends them all to the world in mortal form. And there is a gateway, a staircase that leads back to the realm of gods that they're all trying to get to. However, it's guarded by one of my personal favorites called Helm. And basically what Helm proceeds to do is beat the shit out of everybody. And I always thought that was really fun. But then Helm gets completely fucked up because I think he kills Mistra. Accidentally, I think. I can't remember. I can't recall off the top of my head. Which is why all magic stops. Because once Mistra is dead, she's the goddess of magic. No one can cast magic anymore. I think he thinks it's somebody else, and runs her through. Range attacks from above more likely to hit, while range attacks from below hit less often. Okay. Oh, I don't get my Holy Rebuke again until I have to charge it. How do I charge it? On short rest? Okay. Shit, short rested. Alright, never mind. Gain advantage on attack rolls against Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. What do these class as? Oh, Aberrations. Okay. Baal seeing his own murder because he's god of murder and setting up a contingency plan by fucking his way through the plains is the best reason Baldur's Gate exists. I used to, for a very short period, I had an Assassin of Mask, who was a fun character.
Your time has come.
Level up. I'm going to put that on... Wait, who's got the least AC out of the two of us? God. On thine self. I only know like a little bit of D&D lore through my time playing Neverwinter Nights. But I'm learning more as time goes on. Even though I've moved to Daggerheart now, I still really like D&D lore. Really, I've been watching some shorts recently of... Ooh, shit. Of, Is that a bonus action? Yeah. Watching shorts of Trench Tales recently, and now I kind of want to play Trench Tales.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Nice.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Alright, bitch. Wait, lay on hands, lesser healing. Lay on hands, greater healing. Why would I use lesser healing? Oh, it uses lesser charges. Lay on hands, cure. Imbue your hands with divine power to cure all diseases and poisons affecting the creature. Alright, cool. It's only 4 healing. That kind of sucks. Better than nothing. Is that a bonus action? No, that's an action. That's shit. Okay, whatever. True. Sometimes you only need that 1 health point. Level up. Okay. Gained a fighting style. Spell sleuths. Now we can smite. Now we can smite. Okay. What's my... Ooh. We can do defense. You gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wearing armor. That's good. I believe Kellanvor is still a god. I don't think that's changed. Dueling. When you are wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed in one hand and no weapon in the other, you deal additional 2 damage with that weapon. You can carry a shield in your free hand and still gain this bonus. Great weapon of fighting. When you roll a 1 or 2 damage on a damage die for an attack with two-handed melee weapon, the die is re-rolled once. Or protection. When you have a shield, it imposes advantage on an attack against your allies that are within 1.5 meters. You must be able to see the attacker. Ooh, what do we reckon, chat? I'm torn between great weapon fighting and protection. I'm tempted to go protection and rock out with like a sword and a shield. Considering like I think an Oath of a Devotion Paladin might be kinda is like knight in shining armor, so I think a shield might be a good shout. Should clemency and prune tend to your responsibilities of Lord, courage, stride dauntlessly into action. But then striding dauntlessly into action makes me think using a big fucking sword is the better way to go. Sword and board is classic. So I am always a bit of a softie when it comes to sword and board. I think sword and board is so fucking underrated in tabletop roleplay games. However, I do wish that more games gave you stuff to do with the shield, like being able to throw it, being able to shield bash, and all this kind of stuff. Do you know what? I'm gonna go sword and board, because if we get Karlach, she'll probably use 2 weapons, right? But my guy here, oh dude, I don't know. Well, that fighter subclass, what is it called? The one with maneuvers. I have no idea. The extra 2 AC helps a lot in early game. Extra 2 AC is always going to help, period. I'm never going to turn my fucking nose up an extra 2 AC. Never in a million years. Battlemaster? Dude, I haven't played D&D in a hot minute. I need to get back to it. I've been playing, like, Daggerheart has been what I've been playing recently. So I haven't played, D&D in a while. Cool, let's go, let's go protection. Let's go protection. Command, no. So what's that? Compel duel, force an enemy to attack only you, giving it disadvantage. Heroism, make yourself or a target immune to frightened and gain 5 temporary hit points each turn. Bless. Bless is good. Shield of Faith is good. Smearing Smite is good. Cure Wounds, I think, is what we're going to go with. Oh, but we've got Protection, Evil, and Good as well. I still don't know about fighting style though, eh? Let me, hold on. Heads is, I want to do it on a straight map, fuck it. Okay. I got my coin here, we got heads and we got tails. Heads is great weapon fighting, tails is protection. It's tails. Protection is. Simple way to solve things. I love the symbol for turn undead, by the way, because it's like, oi, dickhead. Right, repair spells. What have we got? Inflict wounds, guiding bolt, heal word, or healing word, sorry. Shield of faith, cure wounds. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's like, oi! But the undead looks so, like, ashamed. He's like, oh, okay. I'll go away.
No traps, please.
I should have a date, by the way, for our upcoming Daggerheart one-shot we're going to be doing on the Discord. If you aren't part of the Discord and you want to join in potentially with some of the one-shots I'll be doing in the near future, both D&D and Daggerheart, make sure to join. ! Discord in chat to find out more. Thank you, Finality. Abducted nobleman. Give everything. One thing that I never do in these games, both in this, in fucking Elden Ring, in Dark Souls, is use like throwable equipment. The only time I use them is when I literally have no other option whatsoever. I usually just don't give a shit. But apparently in like stuff like this, they're really useful. Oops, wrong button. What's that? It's not nailed down. Guess it's mine then.
I'll take that.
Oh, will you now? Desma, welcome to existing. Welcome to existence. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you going? I built Karlak to throw things as a bonus action. This was one point, including killing a goblin with another. That feels like such a Karlak thing to do. I remember when I discovered this during the beta, I was like, holy fuck, this is the coolest thing in the world.
Grooves in the mud around that rock.
Harper's Notebook. Entire collection of reports held together with a moon and harp seal. There's a frequent mention of sacrilegious activity among a local Selunite sect. Selunite being goddess of the moon. I'm well, just got done with a 6-hour Baldur's Gate session myself. Not ready to call it a night, but I was done with the game for the day. Yeah, I think we're going to be playing for about 6 hours or so ourselves. I've never beaten this. I have 200 hours in this game, and I have never beaten it. I've only ever got to the Elf Song Tavern, and then stopped there. I haven't played the game for about a year and a half now, so I want to pick it up and beat it before Wildheart. Well, I want to play it and hopefully get amongst it, and I'm waiting for Wildheart to come out, so. You have almost 700 hours in this game, and you never knew this existed? Well. This Stained Dragon map has passed through countless hands. A little heart marks an area called Moonrise Towers, with a small inky sketch in the nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scroll. Cash. Hey, what's up? How you going? What's happening, Melody? You well? I normally don't respec the base characters, but I will respec Shadowheart. Super tired, how come? I remember there being a boar. Is there not like a pig that you speak to?
What's up for discussion?
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered.
into something actually useful.
grass.
I'm going to turn into a cleric
You
of
can kill it, can't you?
Selune, I
Like you killed
think,
the
once if we manage to get that ending or that storyline change. 1 week minimal sleep because I keep waking up. Ah, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get a handle on that. Easily. Stand back. Do not fret, for I have this foe.
Can you see it?
There is a pig. Yeah.
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that.
Where the fuck is
darling
Shadowheart
neck of
during all of
yours.
this? Shadowheart's been
And
like,
you
oh, boys.
Keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need them alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Shart's just sat watching.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid.
Astarion,
Now,
you want a spoon? That comes
I
later.
saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod.
Headbutt the elf. You're gonna make a 14. I got +3, +2. I got +5 in total. Give us and bless. I should do this. What? Gotta roll a what? A 10? No. Gotta roll 11. Ah, yes. Okay. Fucking nutting, boys. Wait, what's this? There's a button down here to do something, but I think it's for Twitch chat.
You wretched little.
Your mind twists. You're looking out.
Oh, it's changed my dice skin? Oh, okay.
Prowling dark, busy streets.
Oh, what is... Oh, so the Twitch integration is just you guys get to vote on certain choices? Okay.
The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Yeah, it's literally just this button. Okay. My flare's worm. It has connected us. Honestly, I have no idea. Put the knife away and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during...
Oh, you get to constantly see my inventory,
whatever just
status,
happened.
etc. Ah, okay, okay.
And to think.
So you
I
can
was
just
ready
see
to
what my
decorate the
classes and
ground
stuff
with
without
your
me having to do
bullets.
anything. Alright, that's cool. I like that.
Apologies.
Melody, did you say that you backed Wild Heart, by the way? Ah, okay, okay. Apology accepted.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion.
So Barbarian
I was in
Shadowheart
Baldur's
is...
Gate when
Wait, you made...
snatched me.
You made Shadow... Why? Out of curiosity, why did you change the classes? Just for shits and giggles? You're a Baldurian too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Doesn't show my subclass. Okay.
So, do you know anything about these worms?
Ah, fair enough. That makes sense. That sucks. You want to play something different? Yeah, that's fair. Can't see what oath I took. Oath of Devotion, for anybody who's curious.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster.
And there's like
What
4
else to
days
do?
left to back it, so...
Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it, we need to get rid of it. You should travel with me or odds are better together. Yeah, don't do that, man. Don't know if the beta is going to be good yet. I hope it is, because I'm putting a lot of time into that game and streaming a shit out of it, but I need to get moving, but you can sleep, you can shelter at my camp. Control it, we
Well,
need to get rid
yes,
of it.
of course. But first things first.
Shovel with me or odds are better together. Yeah.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
accept.
Just knowing a giant dragon dude seems like a good idea. I regret not making a Dragonborn. in my Dagger Heart game that we're playing.
Yes.
I'm playing an orc, and I suddenly regret not being Dragonborn. Sorcerer on Izel, Monk Karlak, Bard Will. Do you know what? Bard kind of suits Will. Paladin Asterion, that one doesn't though. Cleric Gale, and as I said, Barbarian Shadowheart. I think I'll respect Minthara into a fighter. That kind of works. I don't know what class is Minthara anyway. Is she a ranger or a rogue? She's a paladin. Oh, okay. Clearly, as you can see, I know fucking nothing about this game. Tell me about yourself.
So tell, I'm a magistrate
hold on, no.
back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Fair enough. Leave. That sounds shit. Bye. Wait, there's another path back here real quick. Oh, wait, did we go... Hold on. Yeah. Up here. I have only met Minthara the once. Every other time I've pushed her off a cliff, so... I would have no idea. Just lead back to where we came from. It does. You just made your place to Wild Heart? Hell yeah, yeah. Which one did you go for? The beta access or?
There. A mind flayer. It's hurt.
Time to kick his tentacles in.
Approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only...
Beta access? Awesome. Otherwise, just wait. That's fair.
Compassion.
Ooh. Chat, I'm going to let you guys vote on this one. Do we give in to the emotion? This isn't right. Step away. No, you should be furious, shouldn't you? Yes, you should back it. If they manage to rally, they've got like 15 more grand to raise and we get another race. We get the Veilborn. Okay. Give in to the emotion.
On the brink of death, but there's still time. You'd give your life to save it, to nurse it back to health. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Again, this is up to you, chat. This interaction's for you, chat. I'm gonna leave some things just completely up to chat. Like things that I don't care about, I'll let you guys pick. By the way, if you're on YouTube or TikTok, I'm sorry, but you can't vote on these. You got to be on Twitch, so come to Twitch. Alright, that'll about it. Concentrate on its thoughts. There's that. I got Scuff Metal, Dragon Flame Red, or Bear Blue. Scuff Metal is the best one. But since we're a Dragonborn, I should play with Dragon Flame Red. Yeah. My favourite set of dice that I have are Obsidian Black with gold numbers. There's a really nice set I want to buy from a dice maker, but she uses a really special resin, so they're like they're like £80 a pop. And unfortunately, having been laid off, I cannot afford £80 on a set of dice. You should respect Jaheira as a druid. Or make Will into a druid, Halsin into a bard, and then Jaheira into warlock. No, sorry. Yeah, Jaheira into a warlock.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Chat, do I submit to the feeling, lean in for a kiss, or resist the intrusion with everything I have. I'm making Halsar a wild heart barbarian, you know, because he's beefy. That makes sense. That makes sense. If 4 of you have voted, by the way, and 3 of you went for submit and 1 person has gone for resist, whoever resisted, I love ya. Whoever's like, yeah, kiss him. Kiss his tentacle face. You're a bastard. And this is why we don't let chat decide. Fine. Looks like we're puckering up Buttercup.
Get away from that thing.
Thank you, Shadowheart.
Oh my god, boss!
Ticklish Cage. What a name. Ah, chat. Are we seeing it through? Instant kiss. No, it's fine. Everything will be fine. Change your mind. Resist if you can. Oh my god. 60-40. You're the bastards. I wish I could see who'd voted. I wish I could see who'd voted.
Warm, wet tentacles wrap themselves around your head.
I don't like it.
First time in your life, you're perfectly happy.
Oh, I'm just dead. Ha ha ha. Alright, sick. Well, shit. Okay.
This is good.
Don't
linger.
A little help, please.
Stop running from you, little bitch. You must have advantage against the target. Okay. Choose target. Choose destination. Can we throw this? No. Okay. Slop. Concussive smash. Let's go. Shit, I missed. He's down again immediately. This bitch just keeps running. How the fuck have I got disadvantage from this? Are you kidding me?
On the way.
Hamstring shot. Hamstrung, nice. Can we throw this? No.
Concentrate.
Shit, she ain't healing that bad. Well. Throw. Potion. There.
It's done.
Sick.
Heading there.
Move in. Oh, shit. Not enough resources. Action. Shit. Close the gap. Yeah. Attack of opportunity. Stop running, you little piss boy. Fuck. How are you hamstringing something and fucking float? I hadn't even thought about that. Concussive smash! Backbreaker. Yes. Yeah, now run, you little bitch. Is he a fiend or an undead? I don't think so. He's an aberration. Protection. Shit. Critical miss? How the fuck you... Never mind. Whatever. Twat him. He missed. Good. Should move a little bit, I think. Wait a second. Can I dip in the fire? Fire arrow, go! Shit. Searing smite a bastard. Yes. That's right. Burn to death. Oh, never mind. Wait, how did a Saurian get? Well, that was a short-lived fucking game. How did a Starian get fucking pinged? Bro, no. Please tell me there's another load that I've got. Nope. Ha 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 ha.
Another step forward. Something's on my mind.
Gotta learn to autosave.
You're alive. I'm alive. You might want to reconsider calling her. We might have escaped, but we still have. We need each other. And we both know what's its. Lead.
Yeah. Now we learn to quick save. Chat, I blame you. This is entirely on you.
More for me. Something good here, I hope.
I didn't know a smooch would kill you. Well, yeah, say now. Why are you censoring the F word? You don't have to censor the F word. I have it bound to F5 because F5 is just what I always remember as quick save. Trust me, in this stream, you do not have to. You do not have to censor fuck.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Is that fresh water though? Because I always assumed that was the coast. Sometimes censoring is funnier. Do you know what? True. Do you know what? 100% true. I actually think sometimes when it comes to swearing, less is more. The water looks pretty, doesn't it? Oh, it's a chasm. Doesn't feel like a chasm. Jesse, how you doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream. How are things? Must be pretty early for you, right?
More of those wretched things.
More of those wretched things. I don't have a two-handed weapon. So even if I wanted to take great weapon fighting, then I couldn't. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I'm great, actually. Do you know what? Underselling that. I'm great. Probably the best I've been in a hot minute. Commence battle. yeah, really excited about some content stuff got going on. The YouTube's doing really well. The short content I'm making is doing really, really well. I'm really excited for Wild Heart. Yeah, I'm good. Is that a bonus action? It is a bonus action, right? Dippy dippy. Now we go and knock shit out. Oh, it's too far away. All right, cool. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a lake. You can see why I'd get confused though, right? A lake. From this perspective, a lake could look like the coast. Shorts generally do well because they just push them out faster, but my YouTube videos as a whole are just doing better as well. The Samsung one didn't do great, even though I highly recommend watching it because Samsung is a hell of a game. 50%. Wait, what the fuck? Why is that so low? Oh, it's a... Why is it so hard to hit Sacred Flames? Whatever. And I appreciate it hugely.
Worth a shot. Time to deal some punishment.
What game is this? This is Baldur's Gate 3. It's my D&D game for stream while I wait for Wild Heart. West of El Turel on the river on the Conthar River. A lot of my main OC called Masters is from El Turel. I know shitloads about that city's lore. In the book, or one of the books, can't remember which one, but in like the lore of the Forgotten Realms, El Turel is pulled. The entire city is pulled and chained in Avernus.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Next month, Lego Batman. Can't wait. I love the Lego games, but I don't play them. Well, no, I love the Lego games, but I very rarely play them. They're cool, but oh, what have I just done? Yes. Go for that one. Do we just make Shadowheart a buff bot? No, that would make sense. Let's put Bane on her instead. Remove Bless. Inflict wounds. Remove Cure Wounds and take Guiding Bolt instead. My fighting style, we're going with Protection, Prepare my spells, Command, Force Duel go away, Wrathful Smite go away, give me Searing Smite, give me that one, and give me Bless too. I recently explained the whole El Turel Avernus 9 house thing to one of my players. Yes, that's where Zariel Arch, a Duchess of Avernus, and she possibly gets the most attention of any devil in D&D proper, and then 8 other hells. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Like, hell is so much deeper in D&D than people realize. It's really cool. Oh yeah, I've seen it. I've seen people who just, and I can't do that. I watch every TikTok I come across till about like the halfway mark, and I decide whether I like it or not. But I see people who just scroll, and then in the abyss on top of that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Devils come from hell. Demons come from the abyss.
Have to keep going.
Like there is like a distinction between the two.
Open up.
Yeah. Okay. I always get them confused. How many Draculas are in this here game? In Dungeons and Dragons, there is only one Dracula, who is Baron von Strahd, from a specific D&D module called Curse of Strahd. which is actually set in a entirely different universe than the usual D&D, as it's set in Barovia. Yeah, the multiverse of D&D. There's so many different universes in D&D. The idea in The Curse of Strahd, though, is that the characters are pulled into this universe by the mists. So characters that you make can actually be from any world. And if you like D&D, Neverwinter Nights, there is a server on Neverwinter Nights, persistent world server, called Prisoners of Mist. And it's really good fun. However, it is a bit power gamey.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I like the lore of the Blood War. The only thing stopping the Abyss, killing everything is hell. Yeah, it's the lore of D&D is enjoyable. I'm enjoying Daggerheart because everything is my own lore. I'm currently, as I said, I'm currently doing a Castlevania, very loosely based on Netflix's Castlevania. And I'm very, very excited for that. Nobody spotted it. Nobody can tell. I can't move this rock. So Daggerheart has no set lore as of yet. It has things called campaign frames, which are about 2 to 3 pages, maybe sometimes 6. What's with that rock? You can move the rock, but first you need to be able to make a nature check. Oh, that sucks, Ahanka. That's cool. I tried making my first homebrew recently. Didn't go very well. And time kind of got in the way. Kiss the rock.
In the grass.
So we're having to...
Like you killed the others?
I'm making a second campaign for when the expansion pack of Daggerheart comes out. I'm going to just speed through this because we've already done it once.
Just a dumb bore. You're relieved.
Ooh, we made the perception check this time.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free.
I did use to play Siege back in 2019.
With them, aren't you? Those
like a while ago, Jones.
Mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm.
This is a tab run, so I have never, I've never beaten this game. I've never beaten this game. I haven't played this game for about 2 years, but I really wanted to get a playthrough of it finished. I'm really excited for a new RPG that's coming up that I want to play as a group, and I wanted an RPG to play in the meantime, which is why I picked Baldur's Gate 3. I've never finished it. I really want to finish it. People talk about it a lot. Today is my year of actually beating games. We did Expedition 33 earlier in the year, so now I'm going to try and beat Baldur's Gate. But this is effectively my first ever playthrough because I've never fucking beaten the game. I don't know where the term Tav comes from. It's just the automatic name it gives you.
The worm. And to think, I was ready to my name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when they... Is that so?
Yeah, turns to mind flayers.
It hasn't... Well,
let's get rid of it.
Of course. But first things
the
first.
Adventure, really? Share with me.
All right.
Accept lead on. Oh, and he leveled up. Oh, I didn't level him up prior to that fight either. He was still level 1. Okay. Well, as a rogue, being level 2 gets you nothing. It is sadly not honor mode. I've never beaten the game in basic mode, so doing it in honor mode. Wait, is honor mode the one where it just stops you from rolling back? Mr. Wickus, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm speaking to you about whether I should get it, and you said to, and I'm so glad I did. I ended up going in to play it semi-pro for a couple of years, but stopped playing the game back end of last year. If I never had that conversation with you, I would have never achieved any of it, so thank you for recommending it for me. Hey, that's fucking cool. That's super sick. Hell yeah. Sieges, I don't play Siege anymore. I fell off it probably 2020. Just because I didn't really enjoy the community too much. But that's really fucking cool, Jones. Thanks for swinging by and letting us know. That's sick. I went on to play Hunt Showdown a lot, to the point where I actually worked for the team for a while. But my competitive game that I play now is Marvel Rivals, and even that, I don't play it quite so much anymore, because I really can't be arsed with competitive games anymore. A lot of people with some really shitty attitudes, and I just can't fuck. But hey, super glad that you made something of it. Super proud of you as well. That's sick as fuck. I'm all you though, dude. I just said play the game. All you. That's fucking cool. That's sick. That's dope. It's not honor mode. If honor mode is what I think it is, that you can reload choices, it's not honor mode. However, it will be honor mode because you guys are gonna hold me accountable. So if we make the wrong choice, we make the wrong choice. And so be it. So chat has just forced me to kiss the fucking Mind Flayer, so we're gonna do it again. Because that was what they voted for. Tip for you, in higher modes, you can have dual professions, which you can have in basic. However, if you start with it and move back down to basic... Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Man, yeah, I remember you with Hunt. I was still around, but then came off Twitch for a while. Well, welcome back. I hope everything's been going well. Kissing Mind Flayers is sexy. And then he asked...
The Mind Flayer.
No. Kissing Mind Flayers is horrible. Too much tentacle.
Compassion.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
But then the feeling slips.
So we did this one.
Seems to focus elsewhere.
We failed. We didn't fail last time, but we failed this time. Thank you, Desmar.
You try to break the monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes wet.
I can't kiss it this time, I'm afraid, boys.
Malice.
I can only leave it to die slowly, or close those eyes forever. I'll let chat pick. You're a paladin, no torture, but it's an evil being. I think I'm allowed to torture one of these creatures. I think because I failed the wisdom saving throw, I have broke free of its grip, so I can't kiss. No kiss this time. Kiss thy boot. There we go.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Get permission from a mod first, and then they should be okay with a link. We also have, if you're new to the stream, you can also roll a d20 and try and win a prize. If you look in the channel points down below the chat, there's the option on Twitch, at least, to roll dice. D20 will win you a prize, and that one will get you banned. Not even joking. Not permanently, of course. Mr. Start, did you kill the devil dude at the start of the Mind Flayer ship and get his flaming sword? I did not, no. Vibes, man. He runs. No. I don't know. I know, like, some of the little bits, but I don't know everything about this game, so... This isn't going to be an optimized playthrough by any stretch of the imagination. Astarion, look at this rock. No, mate, look at the rock.
Nice view.
Still alive. So that's
Well.
progress. If not over.
Yeah, I will say now, by no means expect me to use the best of stuff. I bet half my mod team doesn't even know how to give permission for it, because I don't know how to fucking do it. Ridrix, are you about? Cheers, quiz. There you go, I should let you. Can I go... Do I get his flaming sword later? Can I get it later?
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Nope, that didn't work. Ridrix knows. He's the only one who does know, I think. You can also dual-wield torches in Act 1 if you want OP weapons. Hold on, hold on. Let me get you. I got you. There you go. Is there a... Hold on, let me pull up real quick. I could have sworn in the mod chat there should be a pinned post that has all the shortcuts. It does, but not the correct ones. Well. Never mind.
What's going on with that room?
Approach the sigil on the
Here
stone.
comes the sex pest.
Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Do you guys play Larion's other games? Touchy. You approach the sigil on the stone, and magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous. Nope. I want to... I want to play Divinity Original Sin 2, because I've heard good things. I've also heard that the elves in that game are cannibals. This should be an easy roll. Yeah. This should be an easy roll. Every D&D player ever who rolls a nat 1.
That's it. Go on.
Yeet.
Keep pulling.
What's the command? Is that not what you just used? Or Mubot lies.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Oh yeah, you would have to use the @ I think. That's fair, that's fair. No need to apologise. You alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
They do, yeah. You can eat like limbs and learn other people's
In a manner of
memories.
speaking, you were on the North Lloyd as well.
I'm on the North Lloyd. How did you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I didn't. I took control of the ship, landed it safely, and saved the day. To be honest,
Fair
haven't a
enough.
clue.
But even so, I have the unfortunate
Gale really
suspicion
gives me
your
Russell
survival is
Brand
still
vibes.
Very much in jeopardy.
Yeah,
Back on the
no.
ship, you too were on the receiving end of a
No,
rather
Gale
unwelcome insertion
doesn't
in
strike
the
me
ocular
as a
region.
paedophile who'd
Well,
put
you're not.
roofies in somebody's glass, so... Not a big fan of Russell Brand. Gonna be honest. That might have been clear, though. I always thought that man was a fucking weirdo. Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite. Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
I am.
Known as ceramorphosis.
I don't know why I get Kurt Russell. Yeah, with the like the swept back hair. Very Escape from LA.
A cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
He's also an admitted.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Yeah.
Most, no doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few.
I usually take Gale with me because I like having a mage with me. I tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid
established
not.
few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You want to join me?
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Ah, you were right then. Finality. Don't like Gale. He gives me the wrong kind of pretentious vibes. Like a Astarion is sassy pretentious, but Gale is more like I use big words to make me feel smarter vibe. I think that's the idea he's supposed to give up, yeah. Subclass Evocation. Sure. Spells. What spells have we got? Let's do magic missiles. And shield, I think, for now. About Mizora laughing in the background when you try and respec Will. Rock time. Yeah, let's go check that rock again. Is there a teleport back there? I don't think there is now. Oh, nope. There are so many little details. Like, I know there's a point where there's a goblin holding like a fuse above a barrel of gunpowder, and you can turn someone invisible and grab the fuse before they drop it into the gunpowder, and then it has an entirely different thing. I saw that on TikTok.
Deep grooves in the rock.
And now we have it, and now we save. There we go. I remember feeling like such a smart man when I figured out the, is it the adamantine forge, I think? They're really articulous. They really are. The dice is ready. Right, I'm going to pause it right there. I need to pop to the bathroom. Let me quick save real quick in case we crash while I'm gone. I need to pop to the bathroom. Suggest you stretch your legs, pop to the bathroom as well. Or check out my YouTube video on my YouTube channel. Go and watch it and give it a like and do things to it. I appreciate it. It's my first ever endorsement. Would love to see it do fucking numbers. So any help is appreciated. And I will be right back. It's this one. Right. I'm back. What's up? How we going? Okay. It's true. Can confirm. I don't know who I'll have in my party this time around. Normally I have Gale, Shadowheart, Karlach. But I might change that. Hey, King Poverty, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Lysel, Karlach are doing honor mode. I'm not. What is honor mode? Is honor mode where I can't, like... Because unfortunately, I can't toggle honor mode on now. If I was to... It's the hardest version. I thought the hardest... Is it? Oh, Tactician, that's harder on one life. Right, okay. I thought honor mode was the one where you can't, like, save scum choices. Oh, that's the one? Okay. Interesting. Wait, how were you stuck? How was the only person who failed the...
Pity you aren't as good at grave robbing as you
All
are
right.
excuses.
Grave robbers,
Just
great.
being careful.
Love them.
Like my mum always said, fools rush in.
Interesting. No, I will not be save scumming though, because I'm playing with chat watching, so they can hold me accountable.
Don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait.
You get golden die? Okay, that's sick. I've got golden die.
Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Actually, I think you'll find it's my ship. See, I got golden die. Come on. Why you gotta be a bitch, camera? Come on. Camera's having none of it. There we go. There's my golden die. Big heavy boys. They're great. Paladin intimidation, selfless care. There might be survivors that you only think of loot. Leave me before I make you leave. Ooh. Oh yeah. Swinging our big paladin dicks around. Let's go.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
Yell 200 at him so we can progress without issue. What?
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Me too. Wasn't really cunning though to just tell them we'd kill them if they didn't piss off.
That's curious. Packed too tight.
I have dirt but no shovel. Oh, because of the Riddle and Death Trap dungeon? Yeah. Alright, yeah. Where does this lead? Oh, there's a door there.
Anything of use? Here we go.
I just kill them regardless. I'm also trying to roleplay it a little bit too. I, as a paladin, would not simply murder them. Well, Staria?
So, we've
No.
picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction.
Such a sassy bitch. Murder the door. Oh. No.
Careful. I might.
Yeah, I have an oath to worry about.
Easy.
We're gonna roll a... well... Shit. Try again. Okay, well...
I've got a long road ahead.
Why you know I had guidance? I don't think guidance would have mattered anyway. It may have made the first one.
Light on my feet.
See, you are very lucky with your rolls. Look, I don't want to talk about it. It's 1d4. Yeah, I might have made it. There's no examine, sadly. Just pick, lock, and use.
There's something underneath here.
Can we just rest? DM just doesn't want me damaging it, that's it. Oh, okay. Well, I think I know why. I think it comes out from somewhere else.
That hit the spot.
Currently running a Gloomstalker Thief Champion multiclass. That sounds tight. I'm running an Oathsworn Paladin. I don't know much about classes or anything like that, so yeah. Do you even try out the Funko game? No, I tried like a... There was like a Gears of War Funko game years ago that I played, but only shortly. Let me in now. Gimbal Rock ran. Your friends abandoned you. Yes, it's me. Let me in. Deception. Gimbal Rock. Gimbal Bok. That's one other reason why I hate gnomes. They have stupid fucking names. You hate that playstyle? How come? Wait, what sort of playstyle? What, the Paladin one?
Yeah. I've always were a bit soft. But I've got plenty of friends who ain't soft. Come in here and you can meet them.
Okay. Gnome slander? I don't like gnomes. Can't damage this door at all. Can't examine this door either. Fucker. You are easily swayed, Mega Man Bad Pig. I'll give you that. So if I can't open that fucking door, how am I supposed to get in there? I'm assuming that I drop this rock onto the cracked floor and that goes to the same area. Why are you finding it boring? There's another way in. Can I not just...
Delicious.
No one's stopped me yet.
Could either be Rog or Fuzzerweld Giggle Tits. Not sure. Oh, I take prone damage. Wait, we take damage if we jump in there. Can we not use the rope we got to not take damage if we jump in there? It's just too metagaming? Fair. I do fucking hate metagaming.
Let's have a look.
Wait, hold on. Cool. Give me this. What if we... What do you mean target is blocked? You're pushing it in a hole. Okay. Fine. Hey, hello, it's us. I see a very conveniently placed red barrel. Where's Astarion? Oh, he's back there. Okay, cool.
What now?
Can I? What if I run? Provokes attack of opportunity. Yeah, that's fine. Go here. You dick. Fine, whatever. Don't care. Breathing fire. Ah, it doesn't quite hit the barrel. Bastard. What about if I go here? Block the door, because I'm a fucking tanky boy. Yeah, we go. Got him! That'll fucking do it.
Death's cold grip.
You also got yourself, but I'm a dragon and I survived. And sneak attack, because sneak attack is fucking broken. Then we push him, and we run away giggling.
Swords meet sorcery.
Witch bolt. Ray of Frost? Ray of Frost. Get zapped. Sometimes you just gotta blow shit up. I would like to rage. Heal. You. Main character now has more health again. And then we twat him. Okay, someone accidentally died. Oh my god, this dick. Shield of Faith for the extra AC. Sneak attack. We put him to sleep. Have we got anybody else? Just a mage. Can we witch bolt this bitch? We can. Learn very quickly not to trust Chart's attacks. Yeah, her attacks are very similar to her name. But I assume that I'd be like, I mean, I might have to check this, but I assume I get damage resistant against fire, but I can't remember right if that's true or if I'm just making shit up now. Fucking barbarians. I'm a gold dragon, I think. I'm dragging these nuts. Fucking Gale needs fire resistor. And she's bronze. We'll check in a second. I can't remember in the end. Stupid mage. Yeah, I think I went gold in the end, because I was like Golden Boy Paladin, like Golden Retriever energy. Get up, Gale. Yeah, resistant to fire damage. Hence why that was an absolute genius plan that I was well aware of the entire time. Nobody ask any further questions. Give me a short rest. I hate how short rests work in this game. As a DM, I hate how short rests work in this game. I know why they work that way. That doesn't mean I like them. I'm gonna do an insight roll. You can roll a dice if you got enough chat points. How did you know you're resistant to fire damage? And what? I don't want to I don't want to admit how many times I've done that in D&D games. People who play games with me on Discord will know this line. If you've ever played games with me, you'll know this exact line because I use it quite often. Sorry, what? I wasn't listening. And that's something of a motto of mine. So the amount of times I discover things that I had no idea about because I wasn't listening in the first place is, common.
No more prayers. Only silence. Must be lonesome to be a forgotten god. Always.
Who are those prayers for?
Sorry, what was I listening?
The patron god is obvious. Not here.
Sorry, what was that? I wasn't. What were you talking about? I wasn't paying attention. What? I have pissed off my friends so many times with that. Not intentionally. Like, something will have come up, I would have been looking at something else, I would have been having to do something else, and it's like, sorry, what was I listening?
Text covers the plaque.
And at least I admit it.
Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Wait, but what did the plaque actually say? Oh, it was a dead tongue, wasn't it?
Seems simple enough.
Well. Never mind.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue.
Yeah,
Whoever
okay.
worshipped here must be long gone.
Okay. Well, we murdered everybody. Now we steal their stuff. Is that what you call it? Stimming. I feel like I need a torch. Oh, wait, there's a candle there. I like how this game does seem to hide, like, subtle things in the dark every now and again.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Any more dickheads want to fight? I'm officially terrified. Terrified or terrified? There's two different things. Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny scripts. Grobian Tipple Ilmater, drowning. Ivan, that was definitely a gnome. Ivan Arkinson, Ogma, internal rot. Devrin Stout, Selyun, fever. Might be both in there. If you are watching on TikTok, thanks for swinging by. I appreciate it. Sadly, I don't have TikTok chat available. So if you want to join the chat, you'll have to join us over on Twitch or YouTube. In life... Wait, how many pages is this? What did you get, Regex? I didn't see.
What's inside?
I'm assuming you didn't get a 20.
Over there.
Don't know. It's a lever, but we pulled it. Like any good D&D party, we pulled it without knowing. Is there anything in the rows of books? Nope, not even books. The Unclaimed, Mortal View. The Unclaimed. 2 copies of the same book. Must be a good one. 3 copies of the same book. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Pure filth. For those of you who've, like, played this game to death, do you not watch playthroughs like this and kind of cringe sometimes watching people play it? I should quick save. Chat, you gotta remind me to quick save. I think I remember this room.
Better be careful not to trigger
Bookmark.
that.
Yeah. Yeet. Anything in the vase? Nope.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah, I'd be lying if I said this was a first playthrough. But it is fucking near as damn it. What happens if I press the button? Touchy. Nothing seemed to happen. Okay. Groovy. We got a halberd and a studded shield. How much damage does the halberd do? It's 3 to 14. Oh, sorry, 4 to 13. Can't read apparently. Reading be hard.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Like the brazier.
Best avoid that trap.
So as a DM, do you roll passive perception for your players if they don't ask to search directly? Every character has a passive perception rating, so they will just have passive perception. However, the DC for passive perception tends to be a little bit different to active perception. So say, I think it's like passive perception is 10 plus your wisdom modifier. Which means a lot of the time, like, it might be 11 or 12 for most, like, level 1 characters. Sometimes less if your wisdom is your dump stat. So what'll happen in that scenario is you walk into a room and be like, oh, you don't see anything because your perception is 12 and the DC to spot the trap is 15. However, if you roll a dice, if you're like, oh, I want to check the area for traps, the likelihood of you rolling higher is there. But mostly passive perception. Like, I probably wouldn't use passive perception for traps. I would probably use passive perception for noticing changes in the environment, creatures that might be skulking nearby, certain things their senses might pick up that are worth being aware of. So, like, you walk into a dungeon room, you have the passive perception of 12, so you notice as you walk into the room, it's almost as if the volume of everything becomes silent. From where you could once hear the clicking of your heels on the wrought stone floor, now you hear nothing, not even your own breath. And it could be that room is encased in a spell of silence, and passively you've just noticed that happens. I wouldn't passively be like, oh, you notice that one bit of the tile work seems to sit just a little bit above everything else. That's something that you would have to actively look for me to give a shit that you were looking for it in the first place. Yeah, that's always like, oh, what's your deception again? Okay, cool. Not deception. You have perception and I can't remember what the one is. Perception is to observe things going on in the environment, and there's another one which is to perceive things going on with a person. Is it passive investigation? No, I don't think it is. I think it's something else. Insight. Yeah, insight is to know whether somebody is lying without needing to roll. Or at least obfuscating the truth. We've got the Watcher's Guide, which is 0 to 7. Fucking just awful. Spear misses its target. The wielder's attack roll against the target gains True Strike. So bad. Such a bad weapon.
Let's see.
Right.
Breathe deep and move.
Some ringmail armor. Soul coin.
I wonder what it's worth.
I haven't played D&D in fucking time though. And one of my issues with Daggerheart as a system is you don't have perception, insight, or things like constitution. Instead, what I would do with like what I would do with
something good here, I hope.
Daggerheart is like if they're walking down a corridor and nobody explicitly says, oh, we have like a scout out front, we just have our tank out front, I'd be like, okay, I spend three fear and you automatically trigger a trap. You will have to make these rolls to save from the trap damage. Can you multi-class in Daggerheart? Yes, you can multi-class, and so Daggerheart doesn't have half races. What Daggerheart has is just standard races, and then you can just pick and choose to half race yourself. And then when you do that, you get to pick one of each perk of the race. Jurgle. I don't think anyone... Why would I worship a fucking writer? I worship someone with his little journal, writing down little journal things.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Arcana. Search the arcane rune to sabotage. Paladin wisdom. Channel the magic spark of your oath through the lock. Ooh. Critical success. Hey chat, do you want to know something cool? Nat 20s and critical failures and critical successes aren't actually a thing. In actual D&D, the only critical success you get is critical attacks. You cannot critically succeed on skill checks.
Now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Perception is relying on your senses. Investigation is like touching or focusing on something. Perception will get you. The room is painted in deep purple and the floor smells of lilacs. Investigation gets you the walls are wet, fresh coat of paint, and noticeable bulge in the floor where you press against it. Perhaps a trapdoor. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So to my knowledge, Critical Role were the people who started the crit failure, crit success. I could be wrong on that. Don't hold me to it. And then it's just a lot of things that people have adapted into their game as homebrew rules, because quite frankly, it's just fun. In Daggerheart, I have a rule where you get an extra crit if you roll a 6 and a 9, because 69 is just nice. Because you roll 2 d12s in Daggerheart. Man, I got shit intelligence. I am the least intelligent paladin going. Use my inspiration. I'm gonna use some guidance. And this time I did it without even needing it. Dirty 21.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Yeah, but I think it's because third edition was just fucking a nuisance though. But even in, no, wait. No, even third edition didn't have natural success, like a critical success and critical failure. There's never been critical success.
The right tool will do the trick.
Wait, why do I want to use that? No, I don't want to do this. Hold on. Astarion, come here. Astarion!
Something?
Darling! I need you to steal something for me. They did it on saving throws? I'm gonna Google that shit. I don't think they did. Where did, critical success and failure come from? The Nat 20 or Nat 1 mechanics. Originated as popular house rules in early AD&D and refined to later editions, often provide an auto hit or an auto fail mechanic. Yeah, it doesn't say where it came from though. I thought it's always been a house rule. Yeah. Same with casting more than one spell in a turn. What's the house rule on that one? It's one spell a turn. Yeah, it makes sense. I think one spell a turn makes sense though, because otherwise you could be doing some incredibly powerful shit.
A crooked touch.
I just don't make my players roll for things that they shouldn't be able to do. So if someone was like, I want to suplex the mountain, and I was like, can you explain to me how you would manage to achieve suplexing the mountain? If they were like, just grab it, I'd be like, yeah, you grab a boulder, but
No time to rest.
There's just cantrips, etc. Don't underestimate cantrips. Certain combinations, even with cantrips, can be fucking deadly. What happens if Shadowheart reads the Book of Dead Gods?
Might be useful.
Oh, she just takes it. Mine now.
Can't slow down.
Are there D&D campaigns based on movies? Like, the point of the campaign is to try and recreate the movie as close to... Nah, not really. Not really. Mostly because of just, like, IP stuff. And the idea is, like, the idea with D&D is you're not trying to recreate a story. You're trying to make your own story. And I think trying to recreate a movie within D&D actually kind of goes against the way that you would play the game. Spooky, scary skeletons. Like, you can certainly do things that you have seen in films, but I would personally be against trying to replicate movies and games. Do I draw inspiration when writing campaigns from movies, games, books, etc.? Yes. Would I ever want to replicate them? Fuck no.
Step to it.
Can I hit him with a Ray of Frost? I can. Do I want to hit him with a Ray of Frost? I can.
Death.
You can choose this fight quite easily. Yoink the weapons off the skeleton before they're rigged. As I say, my latest one is based on Castlevania. And to give like a brief explanation, so the reason why it's based on the Netflix Castlevania TV show is the party is going against Dracula, Vlad Tepes, and the reason why Dracula is ascending or descending on the masses, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it, is because his wife was killed for being a suspected witch, but rather than burning her on a pyre and sending her to hell, which people thought Dracula controlled, they dismembered her body and separated her body parts in reliquaries that they've hidden around the countryside of Wallachia. The party must race against Dracula and his lieutenants to gather the body parts to stop from being brought back from the dead and all hell breaking loose. And they are helped in their travels by a mysterious monster hunter who's the last of his lineage who was cursed and now a custodian of his ancestral home that the people use as a library. And that's literally all I'm taking from Castlevania, just because I think it's a really good scenario that you could twist. And if you've ever watched the Castlevania TV show, you'll realize that that has very little to do with actual Castlevania. But I'm not going to hide from the fact that I'm copying an IP that I really enjoy, because that would be kind of shitty. How do they spot me?
No trace.
Oh, because his hiding is shit. Well.
Be quick.
I don't fancy their chances.
Oh, he needs to get out of silence. Okay. And we hit him with Fireball. But I think drawing inspiration from different mediums is generally fine. Ooh, yeah. Divine Senses. Within reason, as I say, I wouldn't like to just fucking straight up copy something. I think that would be anti-fun. I think that would be very fun as a DM. I've certainly like looked at stuff like the pod racing of Star Wars and been like, right, how can I recreate a similar scenario when it comes to a D&D campaign, like a horse chase and stuff like that. Like, how can I create something as fun as that with such like pacing and stuff? It's just about thinking of different things. Alien Isolation just posted a literal tease to their Twitter. Interesting.
Important is ever easy.
That's a fucking cool sounded spell. Do you want to know the thing that I've noticed though? You can always tell when there is a fucking Pathfinder player in the room, because you'll be talking about any other system, and a Pathfinder player will turn up and go, yeah, but Pathfinder's better. Doesn't matter where you are. You could be in the fucking bath, just talking to a mate. Just in the bathroom, talking to a mate on your phone or something like that. You'll mention, I really like D&D, D&D is great. And then fucking out of nowhere, from under the toilet stall, someone will appear going, Pathfinder's better. People even play Pathfinder anymore? Yeah, lots of people like play Pathfinder because they like how varied things can be due to the numbers. Oh, I think the spells are great in Pathfinder. I think Pathfinder's fantastic. I just don't play it because it's too number heavy for me. My math is dog shit. If the roleplay streams go, if RPG games do well on stream, I'm even likely to have a look at going to play Kingmaker and Path of the Righteous, I think. I think that would be fun to play. Can you sneak attack an undead? Apparently so. Delicious. That's a really good way of putting it, Ridrix.
On the hunt. Rough tempest I will raise. Step by step. Never a dull moment.
Can I just go knock shit out of him? I can't. Reduce movement because of Ray of Frost. Well, okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, there's a dude there. Hello.
Let's end this.
Try not to die. I make fucking no promises, Desmond, I'll be honest with you. You're gonna get what you're given at this rate, mate.
They want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
They're unthinking cadavers. I may as well feel sorry for a bread basket.
Look at me go, killing the dead. Again.
Inside. What path lies before me?
What path lies before me?
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Why are you expecting Wither's big naturals? I don't know what I actually just thought about that as we walked into the room. I was like, man, I should have installed the Wither's big naturals without telling anybody. But no, it is modless. I was under the impression that if you ran mods, you couldn't get achievements, and I kind of wanted to get achievements. For free?
He has spoken.
I don't know. I don't know.
So
Top
thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a
I know, right?
mortal's life?
First we had a beholder, now we got withers. Getting them tootsies for free. What is the worth of a single mortal life? About 350. What manner of undead are you to ask such a question?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Attack. Okay.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single...
That depends on the virtue of the life that is lived.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well.
Now, yeah, but I tell you what, I bet people have absolutely combed through this game 16 to find out.
And I know thy face. We will see.
I bet it has driven people fucking crazy trying to figure out how much of an effect it has.
Farewell.
What does the plaque read?
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Interesting.
Bone dust. Still comforting after all this time.
But it does help hint who he actually is. I still have no idea who he actually is. I think this leads to that trap door that we tried to smash in. Yeah, it does. The back... Always trying to be smashing the back door. That's my problem. Can we just teleport to here? Oh, I missed a spot here. Hold on. We should probably find a camp at some point and have a bit of a rest. Got any more short rests? Nope.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Must have been here a while. Hello.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's
I
dangerous.
mean...
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
I love Lysel's storyline.
Get rid of them.
The quarry looks dangerous and I've handled worse. Leave it to me. Get to safety. 10, easy. Easy.
They're right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Where is this camp? Okay.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Man, tieflings are so
Nymessa,
cool.
Come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
I love the way they put a bow on the floor to kind of give you a hint on how to get her down.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see
Okay, okay.
As you say.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection.
Man, it's still such a good looking game, isn't it?
Creche.
No, it's not that old. It's what, 6 years? No, 5?
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Alright, we'll journey together. Let's find this crash. What exactly is a
Many
crash?
things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected,
So I was only 3 years old. Okay, that's not too
we
bad.
must report to Augustil for purification.
Okay. A simple thank you. Wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
I find brooding characters mostly suck anyway. However, I want to make a point. Brooding doesn't necessarily mean... being quiet doesn't necessarily mean brooding.
The party's full. You'll need
You're gonna need to make room. Chat, who do we get rid of? Who should we take? Wait, meet me at camp. We need to go back to camp anyway.
But heed my words. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Ooh, you flirt. Cool. We're going straight to the camp anyway, because we need to get a long rest on the go. I love how the camp, like, kind of slowly changes and upgrades over time. It makes me very, very happy. It's one of my biggest, like, things that I love in games like this.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So, let me grab a seat real quick. I play, or one of my original characters in D&D is like an older character who just doesn't say very much. He's just very, I need to Google. Let me just double check what brooding actually means before I misspeak. So brooding means moody, pensive, or dark, somber state of mind. Whereas my character is... Oh, Batman is broody to me. Would you guys count, like, sullen as brooding? Because, like, the character that I've got is just... Or the character that I made is just a grumpy blacksmith. He's not incredibly chatty, and he doesn't trust people easily. So he's generally quite quiet. But I don't necessarily think that makes people brooding. And I think a lot of people confuse quiet characters with brooding characters.
Should mind my step.
I've never noticed this before. She stuck tentacles to its face. To its fucking... Thank you very much, Desmar. I appreciate it. Enjoy the hardware store.
Chatter already, Tusky.
Okay, what I'm going to do is on Twitch, I'm going to put up a poll real quick, right? We're going to do poll. We're going to do Lazelle, Gale, Astarion. Who else we got? Shot. Cool. Y'all can vote. Like, whoever gets votes will be picked. You look so unusually. Githyanki are rare in this part. Do you know much about mind flayers like to join me?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche.
Okay, so Lysel's definitely coming.
Observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with
To stay. Whoever gets a vote next to their name joins the party. Person with the least votes doesn't get in the party. I don't want to bleed from every orifice.
Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Okay, Astarion is staying.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what...
Okay.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of surprises.
Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Okay. Alright,
The
join.
party's full. You'll need to make room.
Astarion.
Well chosen.
Okay, she also leveled up. What is she? She's a level 2 fighter. Action surge. Or I can multi-class. I don't want to multi-class. Let's go. Okay.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Then we got Shadow Art.
I should speak up.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
What's the story with your odd little artifact you have? What do you think of all that's happened so far? We should get to know each other a little more. We should journey separately from now. I'll look for you here if I need you again. I'm resistant to fire, and Karlach needs resistance to fire. Oh, yeah. I think Karlach is who we're going to pick for the love interest. What's the story about that odd little artifact you
None
have?
that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
The only character... There's only one other character that I really want to romance in this game, but you can't romance them. And I'll see if you guys can figure out who it is.
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
Well, Mael, how am I holding your
Not the kind
estimation?
of company I'd keep willingly.
Gortash?
But all things considered,
Well.
you'll do.
Well.
And
Arnie Ethel?
I haven't forgotten that you saved my life.
Ketherick.
with the Nautiloid. Perhaps
Ketherick
I'll
is
be able
voiced
to
by,
return favor at some point.
No, his name's gone out my head immediately. No! Ketherick is voiced by J.K. Simmons. And J.K. Simmons kind of jacked for his age. It's insane. Oh, really?
We meet again,
as
predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
I believe the dice is ready to roll again if anybody fancies giving it a go. Let's be right.
There are
What?
many
Oh, yeah.
answers to that question. None are important.
Fair enough. She romance with us? Always. Always. Ah, shite.
There is a great divine energy indeed, but the source is unclear.
Okay. Let's get our rest on them. It's not Auntie Ethel, but I have tried to lose both eyes to Auntie Ethel. Not something you can do. Does anybody want to speak to me? Lae'zel wants to speak to me. She's even having a pop at that thing in her underwear.
Inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee.
Imagine, right, imagine.
Quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
Imagine you're facing down that. A dude that is A humanoid dragon, scales for skin, horns coming out the back of his head, able to breathe fire, and you go, I knew your kind to be fragile. Sorry, I'm looking for who the fuck you think you're talking to. Because it sure as shit ain't me. What the fuck? We've paid ourselves. Don't you know an exhausted warrior is an ineffective one? We're hardly going to turn in our sleep, are we? A crash notion of yours. Sure it's the only option.
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance.
Space racist. Space racist.
The parasites
Space
inside us dare
racist.
to rest, that the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell. Take your rest. I will stand watch.
Alright.
Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
I always find that funny in Skyrim, where it's like, everyone knows me as the Dovahkiin. Gives your wallet. Gives your keys. Shouts him into mist. Bandits are just Scottish people. Okay. Where are we going next? Reported. Such a fucking grass. Wait, gives the mushroom. Yoink. Oh, we've gone in a circle. I'm not even going to try and do a Scottish accent because my accents suck.
I hear shouting up ahead.
I'm glad you do. I didn't hear
We can
shit.
check it out, but be careful.
Oh, I can hear it now.
Better not be cursed.
One thing that I love about this game is how underrated Featherfall is. Yeah, I have to do something like get to fuck if I want to do a Scottish accent.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
No.
That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Oh shit!
The nine hells! Open the gates!
Oof.
Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach!
I cast Eldritch Blast.
Provoke the blade!
And suffer its sting.
Okay. Can I put the bugbear to sleep? Too many hit points? Damn. Not enough movement. Thunderwave? Yeah, whatever, I'll just cast it on this little shit. Oh, 1 point shy, you kidding me? If I run to there, can I shove him off the side? Nope. Shot! What do you mean not? Oh, get fucked. Fine. Oof. Go. He's still got 18 health. He's still got... I remember it used to be really hard to save these guys. Go on, Liza. Lacerate, that'll do. Sick. Action surge. Can we charge? Oh no! I fucked up. No, I pressed the wrong button. I cast Eldritch Blast. Man, Dragonkin can't fly and it sucks.
Catch a break.
Me, you. Oh, they're out of sight. Fuck. Okay, fine, whatever. Can I throw a hammer at this little shit?
Good idea.
Yeah. Yeet. Oh, no. Why didn't I throw one of the grenade weapons I have? I'm such an idiot. 27, 75, on the walk. Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good one. Guiding bolt. Now, Shadowheart, we've been practicing. Don't fucking miss. Congratulations.
Got to press on.
You now, eh? How much health they got? Okay, we need to say Bath before he kicks it.
Make way.
Charge the bugbear. Sick. And then pommel strike the bugbear. Bonk. Yeah, Divine Smite. Only 55? Whatever, fine.
Take me on.
There's nothing more impotent than a paladin that misses their smite. It sucks whenever you miss smite. Okay, he healed himself, so he should survive. Bugbear's dead. Hit him with a fireball, firebolt. Nice. Don't need to waste any more magic. Mug him. Mug him. Take his wallet. Keep his keys. The idea of just being able to yeet a potion at someone, by the way, is so cool. Is that grapple or is that mage hand? Mage hand? Why not mage hand on? Why is that? Is that a Gith Yankee thing? Yeah, psionics. Oh, a potion of healing. Alright. Imagine you could do this in D&D. Do what in D&D, bro? You can do this in D&D. This is D&D. Throwing potions to heal. I wouldn't be against it as a DM. I wouldn't be against it. I think certain DMs would probably be fine with it.
I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed. The horde must have settled nearby.
I would probably phrase it in a different way myself, though. Like, the idea of you throwing a potion across would then add the potion to the character you've thrown it to's inventory, and then they can use the bonus action to drink it.
Anything of use?
Because if I threw a beer at you, you wouldn't be like, yum, tasty beer, as it cracks you in the forehead and gives you a concussion. But I would say, like, if you wanted to chuck a potion to somebody for them to catch it and then add to their inventory during a fight, I wouldn't be against that, but you would both have to make the relative checks.
Seems simple enough.
Or, yeah, I would say you both have to make the relevant checks, but there's certainly nothing stopping you from doing it. I wouldn't be against it.
Here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
Just fucking launch at him.
Let them straight to us,
Crap.
and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Can I roll for butt chug? Funk. What if the potion is like, it touches the person you want to heal because the implications of what you can do then? Yeah, maybe. It would depend on the DM. That's how I would rule it. Paladin, since much play Baldurs, consider yourselves lucky.
Are you again?
Sorry, just saved your ass.
If not for them, your pathetic life would be over.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Punch him first. Intimidation, may attack, aim a blow for the human, take a swing for a tiefling. More violence won't bring back anyone you lost. Stop and think. If I'm going to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. Persuasion. Yeah, persuasion. Oh, Jesus. Shadowheart, can you fucking rig my dice? Cheers, boo. Didn't even need it.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Kind of hard not to agree on that. It's obvious.
Parasite and a few goblins. We need a healer.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him.
Zevlor, where you at?
Thank you for your help out there.
The trees,
Zevlor.
they speak to me. I'm main character.
Well met. I should warn you.
Is this how druids feel?
Are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrels with druids. Let me stay on.
Goblin got you.
Just need to find a
The
healer.
druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner
Wasn't Nettie the one that we were told
They've
about?
started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
As a druid main, yes. The daisies, they speak to me. The daffodils, they sing. The nettles, well, the nettles just kind of shout abuse, I'll be honest with you. Those bastards. I love talking to the trees. I love rubbing my face against them. How you doing, Gavi? Long time no see. I hope you're well. I hope the little one's great. I hope the family are awesome. It's good to see you. This ritual, is there no way of convincing the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though...
Korga? More like cocker, am I
know it's
right?
not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
I think you should. Yes.
Get put by beer remind me of one of those fantastic bugs in Dwarf Fortress where the cats would walk into the bar, step into the alcohol, lick themselves clean. The bug gave them a full tankard of ale, get drunk and stuff.
The druids at the heart of the grove. Please.
I know, I saw your Instagram story. I will talk to the druids. I will do what I can. Oh, now it's corporeal again. What I need is some big plate armor.
Refugees,
halfling, get it away.
Adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met.
Awesome.
And thank you for beating back those goblins.
I'm glad to hear.
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
With their big ears and their tiny hands. Not babies. Halflings. I mean, could be babies as well. Are you really looking
it's
at
drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
Okay. I only want to talk to him because I need to buy and sell.
We druids will be safe.
I don't like halflings.
As for those that took refuge here...
And I'm firing the gnome into space.
May Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Hey chat, I'm going to take a quick second. I need to plug my new YouTube video. Again, if you haven't watched it yet or interacted with it, please go and do so now or soon, if you would. There's a brand new game coming out called Wild Heart, which I am incredibly excited about. And I have collaborated with them to make a YouTube video about what the game is all about. They've got Kickstarter going on right now. They're going to be in early access this year. If you want a co-op RPG, then go and check out Wild Heart. Go and take a look at all the things I've got to talk about it, and make sure to leave a comment, like it, etc. I would appreciate it. Anyway, back to the game. Dire times, high stakes. I understand. He's short. And this is this guy from a tall character's perspective. He looks so tough. What sort of race do you normally play, Gabby? It seems like most are tieflings. They'll be fine. They have devilish
Ignorance
powers.
is agony, my friend. I'll include you in my prayers. I better get started.
Wait, did I just come out as a closeted racist? Sorry.
Need anything else? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Whoops. Yeah, not surprising. A holy man turns out to be racist. Try and steal some stuff. Why would I try? Would you say Wild Heart is good to play solo? I want to play, but I don't have the time to arrange co-op right now. So Wild Heart scales on the amount of players that you have. It is a casual experience, and you should be able to play it solo. However, it's actually built to play co-op without a lot of time. All the campaigns are entirely bite-sized, so you can just drop in and drop out whenever you want. So you can play it solo, or you can play it with friends, just by dropping in and dropping out. Whatever is easiest for you. You didn't confirm shit. You didn't confirm shit. The actual D&D of Aasimar are good. Genasi too. I'm trying to break away from playing Human Male Fighter. Is there not a faster way of doing this shit? Oh, there is like a multi-select, can't I? Hey, there we go. Yeah, highly recommend it. If you want me to post the picture, I'll post it. Go for it, mate. You should get Will to trade. He gets the highest discount. I really don't give that much of a fuck, I'll be honest with you, 16. I appreciate the advice, but I'm not that concerned about like min-maxing runs and shit. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a negative 1d4 penalty to target's attack rolls. Oh, yeah. Just gonna... Oh, no. Oh, they have insufficient gold. Okay, well, let me just pop these on real quick. I love... One of the things I do love about this game is the fact that you can actually see the gloves and the boots and everything that you equip. They actually change how the character looks. That is such a phenomenal little attention to detail. Which is so rare in these times. It normally tends to be like armor, weapon, and offhand. I'm surprised that the drow that you can pick in this game isn't just a version of an elf. Like like you pick elf and then when you pick drow it just classes as like a sub-race. What am I trying to say? Why are words so hard today? Hide armor? Where's it gone? That was an awful joke, I'm sorry. Hide armor? Where's it gone? I don't know, it's hidden, mate. No, drows are like a sub-race of, I thought it was a good joke, man. Leave me alone. There should be a sub-race of normal elves. Because you get high elves, moon elves, well, sun elves, moon elves, or I think it's high elves in this, but there's sun elves, whatever. High elves, moon elves, wild elves, and wood elves. Moon elves are normal elves. Probably so they didn't have to sub-race for Sharian and Selunite, but Sharian and Selunite are religions, not races. A normal elf is a moon elf. Something in Star Wars, thinking back to the day classified races with sentient, non-sentient, and then semi-sentient, so expanding the universe. That's an axe. What sort of axe is that? It's the hand axe. 3 to 15. 5 to 13. All other elves are abnormal. Have you seen wild elves? Wild elves are pretty abnormal, I'll be honest. Do I want to upgrade to Dragon's Grasp? Burn the Life deals an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage to burning targets. That'd be great if you had like a torch in your offhand, maybe. And they have got, what's this ring? Ring of Flinging, where it gains a 1d4 bonus to throw damage. Gloves of Missile Snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d4 plus your dexterity modifier. None of our team is dexterity focused, so that would be dog shit. Rain Dancer is a quarterstaff? Yeah. See, so this is my problem, right? I could buy this armor, which is +1 AC and gives me body aid, but I'll lose my sick as fuck Paladin drip, and I can't equip the Paladin drip as... Yeah, I know it's starting as a dex character, but he's on the plate right now. And I don't want to lose my Paladin drip, but I want the better armor. Do you see what I'm getting at? It's kind of a pain in the ass. Because I can afford the Paladin drip. Sorry, the ringmail armor. Not worth. Right? I could slap it on Shadowheart, maybe. Paladin, like you gotta play the look maxing game. Because it's a shame that you don't get like upgrades to your class armor. That'd be kind of class. Or Lysel. I can put it on Lysel. Seems silly not to grab it, so we'll grab it. Shade will be unhappy about this offer. Yeah, I'm sure they will be. Okay, we can see the people's... But I can't see Astarion, and he's got the other fucking spear that I want. He's got the green spear that I want to sell. I'm not yet, because she's still, she's not ready to, respec yet, because she's still a Sharian. She's not a Selunite. Once she, if she undergoes her transformation, I'll respec her. If she doesn't, I won't. We'll see what happens in the coming story. Bum, bum, bum. I'm all about roleplay. I'm all about that roleplay. Balance offer. Barter. Cool. Am I blind? Where did that armor go? There it is. Lizelle 50. Oh, she has half plate. She has chain shirt. See, and it's like, don't get me wrong, the armor looks great. The armor looks stunning. But I am too, but she shouldn't have picked a shit class. Does respecting change the character's backstory? No, I don't think so. Which is why it's weird, right? Because if you respect Shadowheart from a cleric to like I don't know, a druid, it doesn't make sense. She could still be a Sharesanite, a follower of Sharess, but the story wouldn't make sense because then she's not a cleric anymore.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Yeah, right, cheers. You robbed dog bastard.
Calm down.
Wait, hold on, let me go to camp real quick. Because I need to access your inventories. How can I access... Oh, we got level up, nice. How can I access an inventory for a character who's not in my party? Do I have to recruit them, take stuff from their inventory, then put them back?
Yes.
Is that the only way to do them?
I would, but you have so many friends already.
She's a Shah, bottom left. Yeah, but if you're a devout follower of a god, it would be really weird to then be, thank you. Yeah, imagine being a devout follower of a god, but then not being that class that is specifically for being devout followers of a specific god. Do you know what I'm saying? Did that open somewhere and I just can't see it? You're saying fighters can't be devout? I'm not saying fighters can't be devout, but imagine being a druid who draws their spells from druidic gods and not being devout of a druidic god. Like, there's certain things that just wouldn't make sense. But the game isn't so in-depth that you can't respect to something completely counter to the character's backstory. What do we get? Divine Health. Turn the Unholy. Sacred Weapon. Turn your weapon into a sacred weapon. It has a higher chance of hitting and emits a bright light for 10 turns. Oath spells. I can either have Sanctuary. Oh, I get Sanctuary and Protection of Evil Good. I don't know the spell. Okay. Get rid of Command and give me... Man, some of these spells do not last long. Gives me 3 turns, concentration, but I deal extra radiant damage. I love Vicious Mockery, but the reason why I love Vicious Mockery is because of the Tom Cardy song. Like, I'd get it if she was a Paladin of Lathander, and then... like, you respec her into a warlock with a devil patron. She's a devout cleric of Sharess, who is part of an entire cloister of devout Sharess clerics. Why would it make any less sense to respec her into something else when it's entirely her story to be a devout cleric of Sharess, but actually a devout cleric of Celium? That seems... that's a weird hill. Class features. Spell slot unlocked. Spell slot unlocked. Prepare some spells. Ooh, religion and domains here. No, Sharess is a religion. She's a trickery domain. Oh, so yeah, Shah. A cleric is a holy person.
You leveled up. Way to go, Cupcake.
Wait, where did you find the shard armor? The shop that we just got to. It's the +1 ring mail thing. Hey, mini partner, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Howdy, howdy, howdy. So, a cleric are representatives of the gods they worship, wielding potent divine magic for good or ill. She's trickery domain and Shah, who is locked in an eternal conflict with her twin sister, Selyun. So if you were to then change her from a cleric, she wouldn't be quite as devout. So yeah, no. What we're saying, finality, was somebody mentioned, or 16 said, does respecking change the character's backstory? And I said, no, it doesn't, which is why sometimes it might be kind of weird to respec certain characters as it then conflicts with their backstory. Shadowheart's entire backstory is about the conflict of Selyun and Shah. And she is like a devout cleric of Shah, but actually that's maybe not quite as true as people think it is. If you were then to change her to a barbarian, it wouldn't quite have as much weight or as impact when she's not a cleric. The idea of her being a cleric is she's so devout in her ways, Shah lends her power to Shadowheart to be able to cast spells, because that's what she's doing. She's channeling divine energy to be like fucking... if suddenly she was a barbarian, she wouldn't be as devout, because the idea is Shah wouldn't then be giving... She could be like, I kick the shit out of this bad guy, and I rage out, I get angry, I get the big gur on in the name of Shah. Yeah, sure, fine, cool, groovy. But that's nowhere near as devout as being like, hey, I worship Shah so much, Shah allows me to cast spells. You see the difference there? Like, it's a pretty impactful difference. Okay, aids, heals your allies, increases their hit point maximum by 5. Enhance ability. Warding bond. Ward an ally. They gain resistance to all damage and a +1 to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. That sounds brutal. I would agree that changing domains is kind of non-fitting. I just did it because it happens to love the Electro Clerics, but I think the other classes is kind of fine, etc. I disagree. But I just, it's not that we agree to disagree, though. I just think you're flat wrong. I just think you're flat wrong. I think you could definitely change her spec if she transitions to being like a Selunite cleric. Fucking sure, yeah, go for it. But I think if you change, like, I think a lot of the characters, if you change their class, it makes their backstory kind of weird. Do you know what I mean? If you changed Will from a warlock, that's kind of weird. If you changed Halsin from a druid, that'd be kind of weird. Yeah, exactly. It would fuck with their backstories. Yes. And so, do you know what? Nah, you're just making me angry now. You're just making me angry now. The fact you've just said that, and then you're like, but Shadowhearts isn't. Just, it fucking is though. Imagine being able to sit there and be like, I get this storyline. I get this storyline. I don't get this storyline. It even makes sense for Karlach to be a barbarian because of the way that infernal engine works inside of her. It'd be really fucking weird if she was suddenly a bard. Whereas Shadowheart's entire story is tied directly to the fact that she is a cleric of Sharess. That is her entire thing. To then change that completely pulls a thread at her backstory. Karlach, hold on, don't say anything yet. Work. Wait, why wouldn't she be a fighter? Did you play this game? I can't. It's making me angry. It's making me angry. He's got to be doing it to piss me off on purpose. He's got to be doing it to piss me off on purpose. How you doing, mini partner? What's going on, brother? Summon a floating spectral weapon that attacks enemies alongside you. Ooh. Is that a mass heal? Heal all allies you can see. Why would I not want that? Holy shit. I get angry about other people's perspectives on a few things in this game. Yeah. Like, being like... No, play it how you want. So the thing is, right, if you want to respec all the characters and everything like that, that's absolutely fine. Do it. Go fucking buck wild. But being like... character's class doesn't tie into their backstory is a fucking dense take. The only one that you could change would be Astarion, Lysel. Probably not Lysel, actually. Maybe Lysel. Astarion you could change. Like, I could see Astarion as a bard quite easily. So why can't we change Shadowheart into a bard? You can. Hunt, you can. Go for it. Do it. Go for it. But... clerics are just... Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Finance, they are. That's the thing, they are. And druids are clerics of nature gods, as are rangers. Rangers are to druids as paladins are to clerics, in that they both have to worship a nature god to be able to get the spells that they have. Like that, and like a wizard being a cleric to Mistra without the praying is, yeah, 100 thing. But you're praying to Mistra by using the magic. You wouldn't forsake Mistra because then you'd be a shit wizard. Like that works. We only have the one. Okay, we only have the one tier 2. What's the other tier 2? Silence, blindness, and an enhanced ability. I kind of fuck with silence, but I want the prayer everything. Can I take away the cure wounds and take one of those? Okay. Okay. Then I only get one spell, which is fine. Do I want silence? Or do I want hold person? Hold person feels like it could be kind of fucking brutal. But silence lasts longer, but they can just move out of silence. Hold person is OP. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking hold person might be OP. Okay. But like I say, you can respec whatever character you want. What other opinions get you angry, by the way, Steph? And welcome to the stream, by the way. How you going? You good? So about using crowd control, I'm trying to be better at it. Come to the conclusion that you can only respect certain origin characters from wherever you choose for them level 2 onwards. I am of the conclusion that you respect the characters however you want. It's your game, but don't turn around and say that their storyline makes sense when you change their class. Imagine if Astarion, imagine if Gale was a barbarian. Wow, mini partner. Arcane, what does that do? Close the door container with a magical lock. It can no longer be lockpicked or open with knock. What use does that have? It's cool, but... Scorching Ray. I love Scorching Ray. Ooh, magic weapon. Ooh. I like magic weapon. I like Melv's. Oh, I kind of want the buff of magic weapon. I'm gonna go magic weapon. Can you change who she worships after a certain part in the story? Hey, Chaz. People saying Ascended Astarion is a good ending for him. I don't know what that means, unfortunately. I have never beaten the game. I have no idea how any of this ends. Should we make Lizelle a fucking arcane archer? As a paragon of tactical superiority, you employ a wide array of combat maneuvers to dominate every fight. You approach the complex problems posed by combat with one distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. Prove critical hit. So you have to remain one or the other. You're either a Sharess or Seldian. Okay, let's call that out. I took magic weapon to cast on other people. Wait, is it cast on self? I might have fucked up. Eldritch Knight. You're a warrior of spell and sword, weaving incantations that supplement your extensive martial experience. Now we'll go Battlemaster. Maneuver. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Magic weapon is well, fuck. Direct an allied sacrifice. The ally uses a reaction on their attack next turn to make a weapon attack. Disarming attack, distraction strike. Look over there. Evasive footwork. Fainting attack. We'll check in a second. Riposte. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expend a superiority and retaliate with power. Yep. Rally. Sweeping attack. How many do I get? 3. Goading attack, maneuvering attack. Menacing attack. Ooh, yeah, menacing attack sounds cool. For instance, Shah's super order of sorcerers that she adores like her pets. Yeah, but that's not Shadowheart's story. Shadowheart's story is that she is a cleric of Shah who is wiped of her memories to go on this big fucking mission. If you then changed her, it wouldn't make sense. Because she's so devout, she gets her ability from her worship of the god. That's never mind. Never mind. You're wrong. Like, literally her entire thing is that she wants to be the absolute apex of Shah worship. Like, that's her entire thing.
Good
if it isn't
behind the walls,
this
have to say.
Dickhead.
For as long as that lasts.
Oh wait, have I got him confused for the other dickhead? I think the other dickhead's over here. There he is. There's the other dickhead.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
You might be if you demonstrated more honor in your dealings.
Please. A good sword will get you farther than honor any day. What do you want, anyway? I ain't local. I know...
Oh, we need to check magic weapon.
Fella in charge, but barely said 2 words to the devil's swarm in his place.
Just speak with that fellow. Do you know who he is?
His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job.
Nice try, Redrix.
Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
The contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried
do
around
it.
these parts.
Serious, Sam, do it.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden
I
in the
love
temple where
the
goblins
story
jump
of the
us.
Night Song.
I'd give
It's
you
such a
the
fun
map
story.
and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger.
Fucking
Goblins
Brian.
made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Karlak, wizard, Astarion, cleric. Saying how Karlak can't be could be a fighter, by the way. Just goes to show that this conversation just isn't worth it.
Me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Who are these two? Is it worth speaking to every NPC? Probably.
And we'll have a dog, right?
Yes.
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
No, dickhead.
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come.
Do you think they get, like, horn envy? Because she's got cooler horns than he has. We won't, because you're wrong. And that's the end of the conversation. I get a little deep into the characters, not everyone else and not everyone does. So sometimes people's way of playing this like a video game bothers me. So, look, I'm the same, Steph. I'm the same. It's the same with any D&D, though. You play it how you want. You play it how you find fun. That's the love and the adoration I have for D&D, for Daggerheart, tabletop, for role-playing games as a whole. If you want Shadowheart to be a fucking bard, if you want Will to be a monk, fine, I don't give a fuck. But the characters have specific storylines that link into the class they are. To say otherwise, I think, is short-sighted, maybe a bit naive. You can still remake the characters and respec them and do whatever the fuck you want to make the most optimized party. That is completely fine. Do it. Go for it. I won't. It's not how I like to play these games. It's not how I like to play the game at all. But I'm not going to stop you from doing it. I'm not going to say you're shit for doing it. But I will say you don't get the story if you're like, no, these characters would make sense for any class. Because that's just fucking wrong. Categorically wrong. Get in the bin. Lockpicked with her sorcerer main character and not a star. I remember when I played World of Warcraft, I didn't know how to play the game properly, and I had a warrior that had intelligence plus weapons. Don't mind me, I was just passing through. Sorry to interrupt. Good luck to you.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Gonna take a massive shit. I'll be even to myself. People tend to stare at me. It's the Blushing Mermaid for me. Bit rough, but the ale's cheap. I'll be seeking the warmth of the Elf Song Tavern. I'm gonna go for the Dragonborn. I reckon our main character faces a bit of racism.
Know what you mean?
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Well, I mean, El Terrell has a pretty big reason why to not like type links. Like, hey, that's fair. I can't remember if this game takes place before or after everything that happens with El Terrell. I'm not sure. I've played with some people who refuse to learn how to play D&D as well, and that's, you know, that's up to them. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink, you know?
Have you spoken to Korga?
Nope. Not yet.
Of course, you have your own business. But if the druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble.
You're the one who helped.
I thought she had a gun then.
Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Anything over there? Nope. Just hit it. Like Geshen the Sword Saint pulled out just a Glock. It's unfair. I'm always down for teaching people how to play tabletop roleplay games, though. I love playing them. I have a great time DMing. I'll always teach people how to play these games with patience and stuff. It's always good fun.
Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed.
Bright was an okay movie. It had some really cool visuals. I don't know, I wouldn't say it's an excellent movie, but it was good.
And what about our people? Half the crew's lying dead back in that ruin. Even the
It could have been better.
His first contract, and we land him in a goddamn goblin nest.
That sounds like a you problem, bitch.
Fought the stupid bastard. Like I never trained him better.
Maybe if you had decent scouts, then...
Bravery? No. When it gets you killed, it's just called stupidity. That was lesson 1. If Liam had only bloody listened.
Here's what I will say, though, the point of that friend, is that on the game a bit for not better, teaching you how D&D system works, because Baldur's Gate 3 tutors next to nothing teach you how D&D works. I feel like you should come in with a little bit of knowledge beforehand. I don't think Baldur's Gate is here to teach you how D&D works. Like, I don't think, I think this game does a pretty good job at teaching you how the systems of its game work, and while some are transferable to D&D, I actually don't think, I think Baldur's Gate 3 is a very D&D light.
Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
But, look, hot take, folks. Here's a hot take for you. If you are unwilling or unable to read the tutorial of a video game, it is not the game's responsibility to hold your hand so you can play the game. It teaches you how to play the game. If you are too egotistical or too lazy to go along with how it teaches you to play the game, then the failings, I'm afraid, are on you, not the game. If you were to get into a car and I said, yo, the pedal on the right makes it go forward, the pedal on the left makes it stop, and you go, so I just press this one then, and then just slam the go forward pedal until you're stopped by the wall, that's your failure of not heeding my teachings of which pedal makes you stop. You can't then turn around and go, but you didn't tell me how to stop the car. Doesn't have much of a tutorial though. I mean, it does? What are you chatting? Doesn't teach you much in the tutorial at all. Like, hold on. Best to fill your belly now while you still can. Take a bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate
The Nautiloid
and run
gives you
hard.
brief, like, this is what you do in terms of
If a Nord
mechanics,
catches your scent, you'll
and
need
then
every
you
bit of
literally just have to
strength.
read
Trust
things. Like, I go, okay, what does this weapon do? Okay, it does 1 to 4 damage, 1d10, and it breaks down how it does that damage.
Hey, Twisty. Hope all's well with you.
John, what's up? Thanks for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Doesn't it have like a literal like all of this? It tells you like what your armor class is. Cool. I suppose, I don't know if it says it at the start. Maybe I glazed past it in terms of what your armor class is and what that actually means. A bonus to your attack roll, and then wait, if I press T, what the fuck am I inspects? Okay, so what's an attack roll? I'm clicking it, but it's not opening anything up. There we go. A dice roll that determines whether or not an attack hits a target. The attack succeeds if the roll matches or exceeds the target's armor class. Okay, inspect T. What's my armor class? The higher your armor class, the harder you are to hit. I don't know. Do you need... Is that not a tutorial? Is that not an explanation of how stuff works? Like, you just read what the game does.
If it isn't the talk of the camp,
Like, the game explains everything you need to know.
I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and
I mean, I'm a giant
potions
lizard.
galore.
I don't think I get coloured to my cheeks. Do you know what? Let her fuss on me. Go for it.
You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
I'm very good though, John. How about your fine self? I'm even better than I have been in the past. I'm feeling great today. It's been a fantastic day. I'm loving playing this game on stream as well. What's this clip? Yes, I said that. I was there. So for the future, cool.
That depends. What's wrong, lovey?
I have no condition. I have no condition. An unusual condition.
I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad.
With a dryad?
The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse. What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Oh, well, I appreciate it, John, mate. Sincerely. Don't forget the YouTube channel now as well. Got a mindful parasite in my head. There's nothing wrong. I swear everything's fine. There's no.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
I have in some games ignored the tutorial, and the funniness has been getting fucked because I don't know the tutorial.
I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
I didn't even realize you could meet Auntie Ethel here.
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest.
Ah,
Mark
yes.
it on your map. I'll be
That
heading
sounds
back soon,
not
so
suspicious
I
at
can
all.
meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother. Be careful on the road.
Have it!
I'd hate if so.
Stupid are you?
Wait, what? I want.
Hello,
Sorry, let me have a look at your story again.
Hey, bother.
Thank you. What we got? Elixir of Hill Giant Strength, Potion of Invisibility, and Corellion's Grace. Quarterstaff that has Natural Pugilist. You gain a +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls and damage. While the welder is not wearing armor, there is a +2 to saving throws. How can you get +1 to unarmed attack rolls and damage when you have this weapon in your hand? What? I suppose you can attack them without holding the weapon. Can you do that? Is that a thing?
Catch me and I'll
take care.
Bite your fingers off. I will.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Monk can do flurries of blows and stuff with quarterstaffs. Is that not hitting them with the quarterstaff though? I thought that would be.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly look.
Oh, his horns are cool.
I've never seen it before.
Hand it over, Ross.
What were you looking for?
Out your head.
No, that's perhaps a curious question.
You threatening me?
Raise a hand to that child and you'll lose it. Your choice. You're the one making threats to a child. Pull yourself together. I'll go for an Ah, shit, I should have asked chat. Handheld air compressor. I got one of those for cleaning like my my statues and stuff. They're great. And my PC, of course. I think that's tail envy.
understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you.
You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Okay, remember, Melly. I want to see if he's got the locket. Chase that little shit. Where you going, Melly? Huh? Hello? Not a chance I'll fit in there. Well, I suppose smaller races have their bonuses. Who's Donnie?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Everything in the Grove is more invested if you play as a Tiefling. My first playthrough, Tiefling Warlock, everyone's just assumed I was siding with refugees. Interesting.
You see nothing out of it. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
With your wallet. Ah, intelligence didn't fail me now, baby.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Now this shit I can fit through. What is wrong with this kid? Ah, I see. Even in these days, they had the tism. Mol, who are you?
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that.
So she did steal a locket.
Is that a fact? I'll tell them to watch their step.
Oh, you little shit.
Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know. You thought you might need help with something.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldurs Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Hey, Nightmare Tap. I do love me some tieflings. I'm having some fun as a Dragonborn because I'm stepping out of my comfort zone as a human male fighter. Question is though, what kind of drow do you can you be a Lothite drow in this, or can you only be the other one, the moon one? I can't remember what her name is. Illustri. Adventures of during bad times. There are words for folks like that.
So what? Should we be panicking?
Seldarin, thank you.
We have a plan. We're the ones.
So you do both. Alright, nice.
Anything else?
I'm planning. So my OC that I take everywhere, who is called Bear, is a human male, sword and board fighter. But I've slowly started turning him into a Dragonborn instead, as I found the Dragonborn to be more interesting. But I've worked really hard, or I've worked shitloads on making his story as good as I like it to be. And then I'm slowly making him into other things. I thought about making him into a cleric or a paladin of Helm, but I'm not sure yet. Thought you might need help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. I want.
So I generally tend to make him in a lot of
chanting at.
RPG games. He'll probably be my first character when we get over to Wildheart as well. On Idle, you'll do... What will you do with something like that?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
Don't know if I agree with that.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else?
I am in trade. Ooh, you've got something to trade too. Mixer of bark skin. Scroll of sea invisibility. Toy blocks. Grease bottles. Thieves' tools. I'll have that. Oh.
Anything else?
I always wanted to play as a Drider, and then I realized how fucked up Driders actually are. Zaki, Melly.
You're blocking my light.
Yeah, I'll fucking knock you out in a sec, kid.
Oh, I remember you. You're the one who helped me get away. You want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead?
Oh yeah, I mean there wouldn't. Well, there could maybe be differences, but stare at his forehead. Tell me the truth, Avengers Locker, do you have it?
If I had it, would I tell you? This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think? Now find yourself a maze and get lost.
Ooh, kid, you want to be a stain?
Mole says you're alright.
You don't look so tough. Mole fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Because them horns are going to make fine handlebars they yeet you into the fucking distance. Why don't I want to be a tortured spider centaur? Doesn't sound fun. Besides that, Driders are what happens when male drow fail the matriarchs. One time back in 3.5, we did an epic level campaign where you get where we got +6 level adjustment equipment, so we could play a monster from the manual. I was a doppelganger. It was so much fun. That sounds sick. That sounds like Great Scream. Metallic gloves. Go on then. Oh, yoink. Wait, the ox seems a little too interested in me. Which one? Oh, this one. But yeah, mechanically there probably wouldn't be much different between Loftsworn and Seldarine. The ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why. Wait a second. If I'm going to do that, let me use Gale. Oh wait, can I just do this one? Character select. Ah, I can. Sick. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. $17.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo!
Did he just say moo? I got some news. I have just been accepted as an official Wild Heart influencer. And I've just got a key through to play an alpha slice. Interesting. What does that mean practically? That means that I am able to jump in and record a bunch of footage for a new video, maybe even play a stream of it. I can make characters, start some stuff. And just have a look at the game in its alpha stage at the moment. The beta isn't out until the 15th of May, but I can look at it early now. There's about an hour's worth of content that I can explore and have a look at. Interesting. That's sick as fuck. That's huge. That's big for me. You're not wrong though. I can see getting maybe like different racial spells. Drow get dancing like cantrip at first, fairy light at third, and darkness at fifth. I would have thought Loth probably would have got some other stuff like some spider summons, but I don't know. But anyway, that's huge to me. I'm really looking forward to this game. I've been talking about it a lot recently. I will set up a stream to show it off a little bit. You have no idea what it is. It's a game inspired by tabletop role-player games. How many times have you played the game without beating it? Oh, Ria, what, are you really going to come in the stream and call me out like that? Oh, fuck me. This will probably be my 5th attempt. So I put like 30 or so hours into the beta, and then every time since I've got to the Elf Song Tavern. Wait, I did? What did I title the stream? Oh, okay. Well, no, I said that I've never beaten the stream. It could be like a, it could be like a first playthrough. I've got to the Elf Song Tavern like 3 or 4 times. And that's my stopping point. Every time.
Frontiers.
Every time.
What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids.
Why? Don't know.
Smart, too.
Distracted.
The
Other
future's
games.
in good hands.
Overwhelmed. I think when you finally hit Baldur's Gate, the game can become very overwhelming. Yeah, exactly.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I didn't find it a slog. Like, I've really enjoyed myself, but generally when I got to the Elf Song Tavern, something else has either come up or come out or something like that, and I just got distracted.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run.
But Rhea, how many times have you beaten this game?
I believe in you. You can do this.
I really enjoy all of them. I think I don't like the Underdark that much. I've never liked the Underdark that much as a setting.
Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward.
I don't love Act 2 or the Underdark. I like Act 2, but I like Act 2 because I like the dark setting. It's one of my favorite kind of settings.
Just ahead, a diabolical...
But I've never played just a traditional tabletop D&D game. It's always been weird times.
Blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires.
Yes, I think the problem with that is because you have the big fight at the top of the tower with all the stuff going on, and you beat like the first boss, and then the ride has to simmer down a little bit to then build up to the rest of the bosses. Another Skippy, thanks to God I need all the friends I can
Better
get.
friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least.
I would love to. I've never just played a Faerun or a Forgotten Realms story, and it makes me sad.
They say there's no coming back.
I want to just play some standard D&D. I want to play Curse of Strahd.
Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil in...
One thing I would say is I think they introduced too many party members too early.
Saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Hunting in hells, cavorting with devils.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I don't know, I feel like, as much as it's nice to do like the collectathon, it's also a bit like, here, have loads of characters straight away.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation.
I really just don't like the Gauntlet Shah.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Yeah, I think I just need to get to it, and then just slowly try and get through it. I really, that's why I'm playing it on stream. I'm hoping stream holds me accountable. It also means that I can't save scum because you guys are watching. Speaking of which,
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
and I want you guys to hold me accountable and get me through the game. And if the streams go well, which they are, it means that I can help build my audience as well. So. Give the Tiefling a menacing glare. Don't you be calling her a monster. I'm looking like a motherfucker too. Man, I might send a message to my... Hold on. Wait, lower. On your knees. She won't say it again. Chat, you guys can vote on this one. He's bowing currently. Do we push him further or... You're all bastards. Dragonborn, on your knees. See, and this is another thing with the whole tooltip thing and how you learn the game. There's tooltips for everything. Dragonborn, race. Well, not true dragons themselves. Draconic lineage defines the Dragonborn. They inherit powerful breath weapons from their ancestors, possess preternatural... Whatever, fuck it. Big words. Little brain.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass.
Lad's gonna piss himself.
We saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up.
I like the fact that
You can keep your innards.
Shadowheart disproved. Didn't do nothing to stop it.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
I love that you do get the dichotomy of the characters so far. Some of them being cool, some of them being dicks.
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh.
She makes a
When
valid
the
point.
tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough? The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you just say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
It's Faerun. Alright then, well, fair enough. What do you mean by
The
purification?
creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Tiefling? How are you supposed to pronounce it then? Tiefling? It's not Tiefling. It's Tiefling. Tiefling. Tiefling.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
No, I fucking
Sit
haven't.
down.
Tiefling? No, it's a tiefling. I've always said
That's
tiefling.
the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling.
Yeah,
If you
tiefling.
ever had it to begin with.
Not Teethling. Pardon, the goblin needed judgment. I should decide her fate.
said damn thing! Keep out of it!
Move in front of the crossbow of the tiefling's crossbow.
Looks like the absolute sent me.
Hey, Swidham.
You gonna
What's
kill
up?
them too? You move.
Spite Avenge Canon, it won't change anything. Thank you very much for the sub, I appreciate it. Intimidation, let the crossbow deliver you right to your brother. No, shoot me. It should be easy, right? Ooh, spicy. Boosh. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Oh, do I use an inspiration? Nah.
You fought for us, so I'll give you one last chance. Move!
Okay, we'll try another persuasion. This won't avenge Canon. Hey, we got that one. Sazza was ranked 3rd in the fan poll of what characters do you want to be able to romance but can't. Sazza's cool. I like Sazza.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Sazza is the goblin in the cage. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. A goblin prisoner. Her life isn't yours to take. Because vengeance eats people alive. You'll grant the goblins 2 victory this day.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
You'd better be right.
It's alright, Arca. Let's go.
Isabel was 1st, Jaheira was 2nd, Dame Aelin was 4th. Wait, now hold up. Dame Aelin below Sazza? Nah. Sophia, Dame Aelin. Sorry, who was everybody else?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest?
He even sounds like a perv, just being like, hey, just let's have a break. It's like, you're going to try and touch my penis, aren't you? Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead. Whatever it is, do make it brief. No rest for the likes of us.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
He's going to tell me about his addiction to eating shoes.
Overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Oh, I don't care about it. I don't care about it. It's very gratifying to hear. Enough of the flattery.
I was being quite sincere, I assure you.
Okay, good.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat.
His cat is so cool, by the way.
I have this condition.
If you meet her,
different
she's
from the
so
parasite
awesome.
we share, but just as deadly.
Is it contagious?
No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not.
But it's a cat, of course it's a dick. The best animal in the game is the pigeons, though.
Every so often, I need to get my hands
Like, talk to
on a
animals.
powerful
It
magical
blows my mind
item and absorb the weave inside.
that you could play this entire game and miss entire little storylines because you've never spoken to an animal in this game. And that is entirely possible. There are some people who probably have never spoken to the animals in this game and don't even realize it's a thing they could do.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. Since before we were.
And also the dead, yeah.
It's only a matter
And
of
they give
time
you a
before
speak
my
to dead
craving
amulet.
returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you.
I am that person. I don't talk to most of the animals. I have talked to some. I barely talk to any. I barely talk to any. Where do you suggest we find the article?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know?
Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I can barely stand upright. Please, Trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Do you want to know one of the bit that I'm the most scared of about not being able to re-roll is when Isabel gets captured. It is one of the hardest fights to have to win where she doesn't get captured. It's such a nightmare of a fight to win that fight without her getting captured. Pokemon was already tell what you need. No, if you want to tell me the truth, I'm not helping you.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna sell her
My
out.
trust in you was not misplaced. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun
Maybe I've just cocked it up, Desmar. Maybe I've just cocked it up every time.
Packs, as a matter of fact, we've sucked.
I hope I can count on.
Do I have to feed him something now? No? Alright, cool. You're gonna be sorry every last one of you. What do you want,
Ain't
Sazza?
sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Alright, Butcher.
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
She's a lot more respectful, probably because of Minthara, I imagine. Hey, when Gale wants to eat my magic items, like why is he after me? Shoes! You caught my interest. How many holy shot on you?
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Nice story. Buy it for a copper at a tavern nearby. Well, I'd say that to Mia. Nice
It's the
story.
truth.
I don't trust
swear
goblins.
on your mother's grave. Get
Maine
me
doesn't
out of
seem
here,
like someone who
and I'll
trusts his
tell you
character.
where to find her.
Goblins.
Deal?
Actions of consequences doesn't matter. Be used this time in the cage to
Suit
reflect.
yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like.
Yeah, fuck you, Sazza. Evidence chest. No pois. Equipment twet. Oh, nothing. Okay. That doesn't surprise me. I don't like goblins. Too short. They're just green halflings.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Well, shit. Oh, I'm sizist.
Come, Magret.
Yeah, I didn't realize that my my thing was women who were red. It worked for me. Remember everyone now. I'll go where I please. Why? What's so special down here? I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
A short creature.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
What were they yelling about?
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away. Lives are at stake. And the...
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter? You need to be careful. That bear would have torn you to shreds.
I don't give a rag about me. It's my daughter I'm worried about.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it.
I haven't gotten along with the children.
Ritual.
And they're children. They grow into taller beings. That's different.
I told her I wish the wretched thing would just disappear. Or better yet, explode.
I don't mind warnings on missable content.
A bunch of druids who hate us.
As long as you don't get pissy if I still end up missing it.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
Although I'd prefer if you didn't just straight up tell me and maybe like hinted at stuff, then that's fine.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this.
I hate the children. I'm not a big fan of children, I'll be honest with you. Double income, 0 children. Other people's children are fun. I have no interest in my own. Did we just save? I'm going to save again. There we go, autosave. Is someone singing? Missable content. I think there's a couple more quests after the Elf Song Tavern, but you got to go look from there. Easy to miss. You're a twat. As long as you're not straight telling me what to do, I don't care. I get really irate when people straight tell me what to do when I didn't ask. But people are like, oh my god, I can't believe you don't respect your character. It's like, how about you suck my nuts?
A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
Don't want to suck your nuts, I want you to respect. Well, I guess we're both fucked, don't I?
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back, it's a trick.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen.
Bro, what is with that haircut?
Just a little closer. Yes,
they're cool.
Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
This kid about drown. You never seen this? So many people have never seen this. Oh, I think Harpies being a playable race is really cool. But Harpies as a playable race is really cool. However, hear me out. Starting a new campaign and having characters who can fly from level 1 makes me want to tear my own fucking eyelids off. Level 2 spells. Oh, I didn't. Oh no! Wait. Am I missing some spells here? Is there a way that I can pull up my spell book? Yeah. Oh, I didn't prepare them because he's a wizard, not a sorcerer. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. Can we... I'm going to upcast my magic missile to 2. And then we're going to hit him, the harpy with 1, 2... Oh, target's too far. It's magic missile. Come on. Away. Alright, then you bitch. 2, 3, 4. Gotta love magic missile since it can't miss. Concussive smash. Disadvantage. From equipment. Where are normal attacks? Her armor's too heavy. Menacing attack. Shit. That's fine. Aarakocra, Tiefling, Owlin, and Fae, any racial flyers. Azamar can't fly. Isn't there one that begins with a K as well that can fly? Or am I just making shit up now? Oh, Sacred Weapon is an action. What's my... Have I got any bonus action? Searing Smite. Oh, Divine Fervor. There we go. Your weapon... Yeah, okay. Sick. And then we hit him with a Divine Smite. Oh! Get nuked! Shit. Why did I roll a paladin, man? Dude, I can't catch a break. Nobody's hitting anybody at this rate. Everybody's missed so far. Can I change her armor? Nope. Oh, it's because he has her armor now. Shit. Okay. Did not realize that Kenku can't fly. The more you know, I suppose. Lizelle. Okay, she got destroyed. Can I... Where's the fucking... Your armor? Shadow Heart, there we go. I don't know if you can change armor mid-fight, but we're about to find out. Can I jump back? Yeah, there we go. Son of a bitch. Oh, I should have taken silence. What do you mean target is blocked? Oh, because it... Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm gonna just try to put these people to sleep. Oh, too many hit points. Can I just cast it twice on you? No target. That's fine. Go sleep. And now, can we equip... Can we change armor? Oh, thank Christ. That's fine. My turn. Divine Smite. Yes. That was not as good as I was hoping it was going to be. Shit. The crackling is amazing. Ah, oh, jealous. Not short of planners for food yet. Ha ha ha! We have broken the bullshit. Yeah, I'm starving. Is the child dead? I think that child might be dead. He's kind of drowning. Yeah, he's dead. He's been dead this entire time, and I've had no idea. Well, seems like a him issue, I'll be honest with you. He's been dead for a couple of rounds. This is why I'm not a parent. You killed the child? I didn't kill the child. I think the harpies killed the child. And I can't save scum, so, Oh, now you hit a crit. I think I have that achievement already. Chicken's flying away. Oh, well. Throw? Nope. Is that throw? It's not throw. Improvised melee weapon? Nope. Throw. You. At, 12% throw? Well, didn't miss. You said you could... She's lured. Oh, you only get the achievement if you finish the game? Oh, well. Guess I ain't gonna get it then. She ain't about to be singing when I twat her back head. Bonk. Oh, balls. She is celestial fiend or something else? Not sure. We didn't kill the child, we heard it charged in, but were ultimately unable to save the poor child. Optics. Wait a second. Can I not use the scroll on him? No, must be a playable character, that's cheating. Well... Shit.
The corpse remains silent.
Well... And there's no loot on any of the harpies? What a waste of time. I killed a child, didn't get any rewards for it. Ugh. Ooh, hello. Oh, hold on, I think I know where it is. Yeah, I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. Hoppa. Chat, remind me, we need to buy a shovel. But Hero, you have the squad as you raise the dead. Couldn't you bring him back? Nah, it's kind of for us, because you're Nah, the word on these contracts, mate, is... If I couldn't, the lawyer will have an absolute field day if I were to use these scrolls incorrectly. Oh, could you imagine the outcry? Oh, if I were to use this scroll that specifically says companions to raise a child from the dead. Ah, I wouldn't hear the end of it. Besides that, don't like children. I don't see no. There's no loot here. There's just no loot. Unless it's down here. All this for nothing. Oh, there's a wooden chest. Gone. I like a good chest. Is something going on in my game? Because loot isn't appearing on my screen. Or is it just that it's empty? Have I cocked something up somewhere? Oh, hold on. I don't remember it being nests that you can loot. Yeah, there was like dry bones up there that I could have looted, but nothing is popping up on my screen in terms of like looting.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Like, I mean, you let the kid die.
Something good here, I hope.
That's more of a him problem than a me problem, I'm gonna be honest with you. There you go. Got some coins for it. Worth. Wait a second. There's another path up here. Hoppa! Oh my god, I've never seen this. I didn't realize the nest was so like far away. Yep.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Ooh, we have. I'm sorry. The letter is incredibly creased, as if it's been here, folded and unfolded many times. It's marked by water stains that could have only come from tears. Read. Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry she should never have gotten your name in the first place. Now, for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because... gods, it's so strange to write. Because they needed a warlock, they needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice because that would be a lie, but I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me, Edmund. How much is life worth? Wiz asked. 49 gold, said Twisty. No, for a kid, but if it's a short person, the amount is negotiable. It's a fully grown adult? Nah. Make it a couple of bucks. Make it like a quarter pound a meal from McDonald's and we'll be good to go. What book is this? Indescribable Journal. The worn leather-bound journal smells of moisture and rotting vegetation. Only a few loose pages are legible. Blood having soaked through the others. Awesome. Ring of Colour Spray. Agate. Supply pack. Bones. Well, I now have a Ring of Colour Spray, I suppose. Was it worth a child's life? Yeah. Good munchies for Gale. He's after me shoes. I don't know why it's always shoes, but I just imagine feeding Gale lots of boots. Magical boots, but boots nonetheless. Color spray stuns people, I think. Let's find out. It does color spray. T. Blind creatures are up to a combined 33 hit points. Man, it's almost like there's tooltips in this game for a reason. It's kind of like they're a tutorial of sorts. Who'd have thought? Colour spray feeds Gale. He's eating crayons now, is he?
Let's have a look.
It classes as stealing if I take his pocket money. But no one's gonna know. Oh, I think the dice is available to roll, by the way. If you want to be in for a chance to win a prize, all you got to do is trigger roll dice by using channel points down at the bottom of the screen. Ah, oh, everybody loves this character.
Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. Change? No. Damn it! No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits.
Gotta love a good tiefling. I've heard about what happens in the Dirge playthrough.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
First things first, what's it about?
Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember
I've never
waking
seen
up
her.
one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble.
Why are there bubbles
like
flying around?
ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Keep going. What would you say if you turned away right now?
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything. Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
Just call me Elton John. Because I'm fat and need glasses. Wait a second. You join her jam and jam together. You think that a dude the size of my guy can play a lute? I know when to not get involved. Sometimes you don't always need to be in the scene as well. You gotta let some other people have their limelight. You're gonna be learning so much about D&D when we play this game together. It's alright, my guy doesn't play a musical instrument. He doesn't need the proficiency. It's cool. I've never seen this before in my life.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last lights down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Sorry.
That song's beautiful. Worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Man, you can be such a callous bastard. That's hardly a unique tale of woe these days. Toughen up or you won't last. Well, you've come up with a fine tribute to her. I'm sure your teacher will be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you.
Man, why do I never get like random strangers coming up, filling me full of motivation and pride before wandering off into the ether to then defeat the world's evil? The old world's shit and I hate it. Okay, lockpick.
What's past this?
Boosh. I do kind of hate that everyone can pick locks. When, Cap of Cunning. It's only good for bards. We have no bards. In 3 and 3.5, you had to have the lock-picking skill. It wasn't just a dex roll. And I always kind of preferred that.
My good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came.
Oh, like an hour ago,
you
yeah.
saw them up close? A few questions, if
I love this guy.
There's no
3.5 is really good. I really like 3.5. I get why they dumbed it down. Nowadays, like, if like the barbarian's like, I want to try picking the lock, and it's a dex roll, I'll be like, okay, but how are you going to pick the lock? And if they're like, oh, with some thieves' tools, I'll be like, you don't have thieves' tools, you're a barbarian. I'm going to pick the lock with my boot. Okay, so you kick the door open. That's different. Anyway. Fine, answer the questions.
Now then. How would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
Yeah, whereas I just wouldn't let them pick the lock. Like, you'd look at the toolkit and be like, I don't understand how to use the toolkit.
Of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
I'm saying it's not that hard, but if I was to give somebody who's never seen a lockpick set and go pick the lock, they'd probably be like, well, I don't know how. You know?
Witnesses noticed red dragon marching at rear.
So if like a character has never picked a lock before or has no background of picking locks and suddenly like, oh, I picked the lock, I'd be like, nah.
Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they
I think, yeah, I mean, I played a lot of Neverwhere Nights, and Neverwhere Nights is 3.5. Yes, they called out the name like a war cry. No.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute.
I love the goblin gods. That's so fucked up. Going superstition, not a thing, parchment.
But is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind.
Like, if it was like a low DC lock, like a god, like the door to a tavern cellar, then sure. But if we're talking like a prison cage lock or an ancient lock within a deep temple, like a DC of like 10 or 15, I'd be like, nah. DC of 5, sure, whatever, I don't care. Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
What I just mean is when I DM, I don't allow everybody to have every skill, as I don't think that works very well. Wait a second, is this another path down here that I've never seen before? There is another path down here that I've never seen before.
Yes, I see. And is that...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Fair enough. Have I got a potion of talk to animals? Nope. That's a poison. Any of my party got a potion to talk to animals? How can I just switch? Is there a quick way of switching? I just click. Ooh, close. Okay, Volo, hold up.
No, never mind. Wonder if the gods are
Did you just swing at me, little bastard?
I have something to ask.
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
He does. He has 5. 135 a pop. Alright, give me 2. Oh no, 135 for the full stack. Alright, yeah, that's fine. What's his ring? Whispering Promise. When you heal a creature, it gains 1d4 bonus to attack and saving throws. That's really good. I'm gonna take that too. And then we're gonna take 3 of them. And then we're gonna sell Grease, Enfeeblements. May have one back in camp. Oh, what? A potion of animal speaking? Yeah, maybe. I think it all just comes down to the DM and how they do it. By the way, Notgul, welcome to the stream. I can't help but read your name and think of Nurgle. This ring is immediately going to... wait, which ones we got? Color Spray. That's going to Shadowheart. That's going to Gale. Sell that. Sick. Shot. Have that. I'll take the ringmail armor 1 back because... Can I wear... Wait, do I have the proficiency to wear this armor? I'm not proficient with heavy armor. Shit. I thought paladins just were proficient... Oh, no. Hold on. Paladins are proficient with heavy armor. Cool. I lose the paladin drip, but whatever.
To the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing them. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
It is a good time to turn Twitch on. However, before we can find out what that bear has to say to us, I am afraid, my friends, we have reached the end of the stream. And this is where we're going to be calling it for today. If you want to find out what the bear has to say, and all the other shenanigans that are going to be going on with my playthrough of Baldur's Gate, we return to Baldur's Gate on... We've still got to finish Sekiro on Wednesday. So the likelihood is we will return to Baldur's Gate next week. We'll be back on Sunday. If you want to find out when I'm live next and all this sort of stuff, you can find search on the Discord. Now that I have access to Wildheart, there will be a Wildheart stream coming very soon. It might be Wednesday. We might just have to put Sekiro on the back burner for the time being. C'est la vie. Keep your eyes peeled both on Discord or my social media channels, the best one being Instagram, as to what's coming. I'm also on TikTok, on YouTube, and all that sort of stuff. Thank you very much, Nightmare. I appreciate it. Don't forget, I have got a YouTube channel as well where you get a week. In fact, I've got 2 YouTube channels. One about video games, one about tabletop roleplay games, where you get a brand new video every single week. This week's was all talking about Wildheart, which I'm now a content creator for. It's a fantastic looking co-op RPG game inspired by tabletop roleplay games. I cannot wait to play it. It looks fantastic. I'm so fucking excited. I might be getting ahead of myself just a little bit, but if I was to buy into my own hype, I would probably say this is going to be the Helldivers of RPGs. You know, you drop in, you do a dungeon with some friends, you fuck around, you find out, you do some cool stuff. There's no hand-holding. Permadeath is a thing. You make your own classes. I'm very excited for it. I cannot be more hyped for it if I tried. So check it out. We'll be back very, very soon with some more of that goodness as well. If you've enjoyed today's stream, support me by checking out all the other content and telling your friends and family, etc., about the content that I make here. It's a big way of helping any content creator you like. Word of mouth is huge. If you want to support monetarily, you can do by subscribing or dropping some donations or some bits or anything like that. But yeah, thank you very much for being here. I've absolutely had the best time with my very first stream of Baldur's Gate 3. I cannot wait to stream some more. If you want to make sure you're there for the next one, follow the channel, turn notifications on. I'm also live on TikTok and YouTube, so pick your preferred platform. And that's going to be where we're ending today. I'm not going to raid out and should have called it for the day, I think, and go get some rest. Yeah, thank you very much for being here. Genuinely appreciate it. I'll see you on Wednesday for the next stream. Take care of yourselves. More importantly, take care of each other. The world is kind of a shit state right now, so we need each other more than ever right now. So do take care. And beyond all else, please stay super, you fucking heroes. And I will see you in the next stream. Much love. Ta-ra. Bye-bye. So much fun.